Hey folks, hey Litar, hey 11 Castle, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know it's release day. A lot of people are not going to be watching streams like this because they're going to be playing the game. But even so, I'm gonna have fun with this. I told people I was going to stream on release day. Hell yeah, we're going to stream on release day. It is about 9 in the morning, my time. Game's been out for a few hours. Some people have been able to play it for a while already. But yeah, I got up, had me a big ogre breakfast, and we are about ready to go. Hey, CB, good to see you. So, what are we doing today? Obviously, we are playing Total War Warhammer 3, and specifically, we are playing the Ogre Kingdoms. Grease's Goldtooth, aka Uncle Greasy. The fattest, strongest, possibly smartest, it's not really clear. The most ogre of the ogres, put it that way. The Ogre Kingdoms are something I've been really excited for honestly a long time. And I'm really happy that they are now out, and we get to see them. I'll give it a few minutes for a few more people to wander in here, and then we'll start off. Things to say about the game. People have said that there are a lot of performance issues. I've done just a little bit of testing, little in-battle skirmishes. I've run the the benchmarks and everything. I've messed around in a Cathay campaign a little bit just to see how it goes. So far, I haven't seen any terrible performance. I'm playing on... My computer is not incredibly high-end, so you can see my stuff here. I'm using an RTX 2060. I have 6 gigs of video RAM in it. I have 16 gigs of RAM in my computer in general. I have an i5 processor, one of the later generation ones. These are my settings, mostly high, unit size on ultra. Some things on medium were turned off. And I'm getting generally 50 to 60 frames per second. Occasionally it dips down into the 30s or 40s. I actually do have my FPS counter going, albeit almost invisible up there. I don't want it to be too obtrusive, but I do like to glance up at it now and then. And yeah, like I said, it's running okay for me so far. I may run into some problems further on, but we'll find out. Hey Axel, how many knoblars were in said breakfast? I don't keep count of this kind of thing. I just keep eating until I'm done, you know? That's the true ogre way. But yeah, the Ogre Kingdom, so I was a Greenskins player in Total War Warhammer 1, I was a Skaven player in Total War Warhammer 2, I've always had kind of a main, and I've usually picked from the funnier and more monstrous races. I don't really like playing the boring humans, as it were. So yeah, the Ogres are right up my alley. I'm really going to enjoy this. Hey, Ms. Grow. Daytime stream, yes, I am off work today and tomorrow. I actually took time off work because I was excited about this game. That's how much of a nerd I am. So we are going to be streaming Total War Warhammer 3 campaign and or multiplayer. Today I think it's going to be pretty much all campaign, and then tomorrow and over the weekend we'll stream some more campaign and some multiplayer as well. Playing primarily as the Ogres, although I'll probably try out some of the other factions. And we'll see how it goes. Should be fun. Hey, Pompadour. Hey, Nick Jabro. Alright. Let's get things started, shall we?
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here, in the north.
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, on the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, embraces in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Belacor. Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Ursun's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Ursun is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the Maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the Maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the God Bear and can withstand the horrors within.
All right. So that is our basic plot setup. It actually plays that cinematic, interestingly, when you click on the campaign button before you pick a campaign. Which is an interesting choice, I think. Hey, SDK, Comet, Seasoul, Orochi, Axel, yes, Belacor is indeed the Prince of Edge. Belacor is you'll see more through cinematics, but Belacor is a character in the Warhammer universe who's always been kind of like this destructive, unbound force. So, we are, of course, playing the Ogre Kingdoms. Large humanoids, tough, vicious, always hungry, semi-nomadic. Fight as thugs, bandits, and mercenaries. So we deploy camps instead of building up major settlements. Camps are our major settlements. We have to have meat in order to sustain our armies, which means we have to either be near our camps or we have to be fighting battles constantly. And we can take mercenary contracts to kill things and get paid for them, which is really all we want in life. Alright. I hope the stream won't be ogre too soon. Oh god. The ogre puns are coming, everybody brace yourselves. And this is our boy, Greasus Goldtooth, the Ogre Tyrant. Uncle Greasy himself, the fattest ogre. He has a long list of titles, not all of which I remember, so you know what, we're just gonna move on past that. There is another ogre legendary lord, Scrag the Slaughterer, but we're not gonna be playing Scrag today. So, Greasus Goldtooth gives us diplomatic relations with other ogres. He gives us more money from trade, interestingly, so we can get very rich with him. More unit mass, and then he gets more money from raiding and less upkeep for Iron Guts and more money from sacking things. If you look at the map, we're kind of over here in the Mountains of Morn. Next to Cathay, this is actually, because this is a polar projection, this looks like it's south of Cathay. It's actually technically west of Cathay, because, you know, like, this is north from all directions, so it's like, eh. But, yeah, we're next to Cathay, kind of between Cathay and the Darklands, then the Empire is down over here, Norska is up here, this is Kislev, and these, of course, are the realms of chaos. Hey, Tor, how's it going? Good grief, he's a caricature of the King of England? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Okay, in terms of difficulty, I'm not going to play on any super incredible difficulty settings just because I don't feel like it. In battle, I always play on either normal or hard because I don't like it when the computer gets a ton of stat buffs that just change the way you have to play the game. I can play campaigns on hard or very hard. For this one, I'm just going to play on hard, I think. And we'll see how it goes. If I feel the need to bump up the difficulty, then I can do that. I'm not going to play on Legendary. Legendary distorts the campaign so much you have to cheese the AI in order to succeed, and I don't like that. That's Legend of Total Wars stuff. So let's go. Hey, Marek, welcome. Ah, shut up, Orochi. We're not playing on Legendary. Thought Greasus was a play on King Croesus? Maybe. He might be. Alright, the flesh of the bear.
Feast to honor Greasus the Over-Tyrant. Their appetites are ferocious. I must be wary.
Time's up, wizard.
No.
Put him in the stew.
Wait! Untold power can be harnessed from a dying god.
Power? Ogres take what they want. What more power do we need? Boil the pot! Fresh meat!
Please wait! The god is up there! You can't devour it!
Quiet! A bear, you say?
Sounds tasty.
Shut up! A new meat. God flesh.
Enough for you, your warriors, and your god, the Great Maw.
I can smell it now. Roast god ribs.
A feast like no other.
You're no meat eater. What's in it for you?
My book reveals a path to his deathbed. I will show you the way for one drop of Ursun's divine blood.
One drop. But ogres get the rest.
That is the deal.
I love the fact that all he had to say was that the god is a bear, and immediately Greasus goes, can we
Our
eat
goal
it?
is to claim Ursun.
Perfect.
The ogres will eat their weight in god flesh and throw the leftovers into the Great
Pretty
Maw.
cheap way of making the game harder. Yeah, so the thing is, and this has been true of every Total War game, the AI is really not that good. So it basically gives the AI bonuses by, oh, I guess the voice is turned off. Okay, well, let's just skip this then. That's not very useful without the voice on. I turned that off during the Cathay campaign that I was doing earlier. I turned off the audio on the advice because I don't really like having the advisor. Because he's lame. But yeah, so in every Total War game, the AI's never been really good at playing the game. Difficulty has always just increased the AI's bonuses, basically. Okay, so we gain meat from battles, the local settlements, and from ogre camps. Surplus meat can be sent to the Great Maw to gain bonuses. We can build camps in enemy territory. Ogre lords and heroes may earn a big name by performing certain feats. And ogres can gain contracts. So, this is literally the first time I have stepped into an ogre campaign. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're going to discover it together. Should be a good-ass time. Alright, so we have to defeat the crossed clubs. That's this guy right here, Gar. He has 3 units? He has 3 units. Really?
I'm no one in charge round here.
So he has a tyrant, a unit of noblars, and 1 other unit of some kind.
The shockingly obese.
That's hilarious. I've got good old Greasy here. Can I rename Greasus Goldtooth? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I can't rename Greasus. That sucks. I've got the Great Hall of Greasus that I can upgrade. And yeah, so you can only ever build level 3 settlements as the ogres, except for your camps. Where's the building browser? Okay, so I do have Goldtooth's Toll Gate, which hurts my relationships but gives me a ton of money. Interesting. I've got the mint. Okay, so I have an income building. I've got recruitment buildings. Let me recruit bulls and iron guts. I've got a recruitment building for saber tusks, hunters, and gorgers. Interesting. If this is the Mournfang enclosure, why does it unlock gorgers? Why doesn't it unlock Mournfangs? That's weird. I have a garrison building. I've got an extra defensive supplies and growth, so that should reduce attrition. And it also provides a smaller garrison. So this is the main garrison. This is a secondary garrison building. I've got a anti-corruption and plague building. that discovers Skaven cities. I've got growth. I've got another shittier income building. So this is because we have gold here. This is the standard income building. That's pretty bad. I have a meat building. So this drops my income through the floor, but generates a whole bunch of meat for local armies. Okay, so I use that if I don't have a camp around, I guess. And then I have a control and corruption building. Okay, fair enough. That's, you know, this isn't anything special. These are very basic settlements, but that's fine. I don't think I can build a camp yet. Yeah, so I need to research Camp Huddle before I can actually build camps. Cool.
Greasy looks after his boys.
Hey, Tyron. You volunteered to be a unit of Noblars. Hey, Tor, thanks for the donation, dude. I also promised Sestrar that Sestrar could be a unit. So this is Sestrar's big lads over here. I gave it a Z in the orc style. You volunteered to be a unit of... Alright, okay, let's name a couple of Noblars. Here we go. Here's Minion Dong Knight. The Noblar Band. And Tor, you want to be a minion? Okay, we'll... There we go. Here's Tor's Thumpers. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, yeah, so the settlements are not very good. I think the camps are where pretty much all the good stuff is. Alright, yeah, campaign map's not bad. 40-some frames per second.
Too rich.
Here in the mountains of Morn seem to be harder on computers than other places in the map, which is interesting. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Maw Cave, just for fun. That'll give me... Okay, so that also just generates meat by itself, so I don't know why you would ever need that meat building, I guess.
No gap.
Right now, we're consuming 10 meat. We have 50. It looks like it's tracked on a per-army basis. We can offer meat to the Great Maw. Oh, wow. Melee attack plus 10 for 10 turns? God. Campaign movement plus 20. These are really powerful. These are really powerful. Oh my god, and they last 10 turns. And they cost 10 meat. Interesting. Yeah, these are... I think these are all really, really powerful bonuses. Axel and Cecil, okay, sure, we can put you in. I've got some more... I've got some units over here. Here we go. Good old Axel's knee biters. There we go. Great. Big yeah, those are big bonuses. Alright, let's go kill this guy with his 3 units. Yeah, so he's got 1 unit of Ogre Bulls, a unit of Noblars, and a Tyrant. Oh, I have a pre-battle feast option. Okay, that's a decent bonus. That's not immense, but it's pretty good. For only 5 meat? Okay, so ogres want to spend meat on all kinds of things. Like, meat is really, really valuable. Yeah, let's just fight this, just for fun. This is an absolute walkover. But, we'll fight it. I don't... I think this is the most pathetic starting enemy army I've ever seen. 3 units. Jesus. What does the world come to? Okay, so we've got... here are our Iron Guts. Look at those big lads. Look at him. He's so happy with his giant club with blades strapped to it. Absolutely killer stats, too. 9,000 hit points, 36, 36, 100. Majority AP. Got all the Ogre standard abilities. Absolute lads. Here's the Noblars. Cute little guys. Much less killer stats. Leadership 45. That sucks. More Iron Guts. Over here we got our bulls with dual weapons. What's their bonus? Okay, bonus versus infantry of 12. That's pretty substantial. I was worried that it would be low. But with a bonus versus infantry of 12, these guys are actually pretty good, I think. For fighting infantry, anyway. And then, so Iron Guts. No, those are regular bulls. Okay, charge bonus 44. I've been thinking about Ogre Bulls. I'm thinking that basically Ogre Bulls are the game's slowest shock cavalry, because they've got a high charge bonus and low base stats. I think you gotta cycle charge these guys. Hey, DSR, welcome. Yeah, this is campaign. And we do have a unit of Noblar Trappers. So our little shank throwing boys. Little knifeys. Noblar traps. Cool. Alright. Let's this is not gonna be challenging. So what we're gonna do here is we got Noblars. We got ogres behind them. We've got a Stonehorn. Look at the big lad here. Absolute lad. Alright, and he's got a plus 20 bonus versus infantry too. Yikes. Do ogres count as infantry or large units? They count as large units. Count as infantry? These thick boys? How could they count as infantry? Come on now. Greasy's paunch alone counts as an infantry unit. And Greasy, hold on, Greasy, middling armor, very slow. Actually slower than any other ogre, I think. High weapon strength, big bonus versus large. Everyone has their price. So he just throws money at people to make them doubt themselves. I actually love that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Like I said, this is not what you call a hard fight.
Here we go.
I'm gonna throw some knives at those ogre bulls, and group 1 is just gonna go in. Stonehorn will go down the side. Greasy will go beat up Gar. I really like the Tyrant model, honestly. Like, look at this. He's got horns on his gut plate. He's got a little spiked pot helmet. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, he's charging my Stonehorn. That's brave of him. Just throwing little shanks. They're just throwing little knives.
Call me over tyrants. Smash them to pulp. I'll crush.
Alright, let's watch the mobility scooter go in. Oh my god, he's so slow. He slapped him with the shank of meat. Oh, Lord. Absolute slapping. These two poor little These must be the most jacked Noblars in history. These Noblars are yoked. Imagine this being your job. Pushing around Greasus Goldtooth, the fattest ogre, on a wheelbarrow all day. Imagine the shoulders on those Noblars. Wouldn't the bonus versus infantry be useless against ogres? Yes, the bonus versus infantry is essentially useless against ogres. Because pretty much everything in the roster is large. The only things that aren't large are Noblars and Noblar Trappers. I think even Saber Tusks are large. Does using a shank of meat as a weapon count as being opulent in ogre society? Yeah, I think it probably does. I mean, considering. Meat is valuable. Alright, we gained 60 bucks from that. 60 whole dollars. Hold on, I'm putting on my elbow brace for my classic gamer affliction. Alright, we can get one meat. We can replenish units by 3%. My Stonehorn actually took the most damage out of anything because Gar clubbed it a couple times. Yeah, I'll take 1 meat. Why not? Alright, there goes Gar. Perfect. And we got a Hunter. And we have unlocked a couple of big names. Interesting. Alright. So, we've got an Ogre Hunter, who is an anti-large hero. Bonus versus large 25 in melee, that's pretty good. And then he has an anti-large missile with a 100 bonus versus large. So it does over 400 damage per shot versus large targets. Cool, 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 cool. And he can increase mobility. He can give Sabertusk's Vanguard deployment. Vanguard deployment, immune to psychology, stock, frenzy, and an upkeep penalty, and an upkeep bonus. So, yeah, he's definitely intended to be in an army with Sabertusks. He can ride a Stonehorn. He can give Noblars melee attack and missile resistance. Oh my god. He buffs Noblars. Why? Why does he buff Noblars? Leadership for Sabertusk packs. Okay, cool. Yeah, he really, really buffs Sabertusks. Interesting.
Hunts will be tireless. Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Alright, Greasy. He's level 2. These are all various titles of his. Tribe Stealer, Drake Crush, Gold Tooth, Over Tyrant. So, diplomatic relations, lots of bonuses against ogres, bonus versus large, plus 14. Armor and leadership across the whole army. Casualty replenishment, recruit rank, and local recruitment capacity. That's actually really good. Greased Noblars? Step 1, grease up your Noblars. Step 2, go faster. What? What? My god. Yeah, I think you probably can build a Noblar Doomstack with all these Noblar buffs. And then spell resistance, weapon strength from Ogre Bulls, okay. Camp growth, that's good. Meat provided by camps. And camp limit. Okay, those are going to be important. Sorry, I know I'm taking a minute to go through this, but I think this is all really interesting. At least to me. Root Marcher is always good, although it looks like it might have been nerfed a little bit. I think it was actually lovely jubbly. Okay, recruitment cost down. Good, good. Draft Master. Ah, Lightning Strike's been changed. So, interesting. So Lightning Strike now has 3 levels. So you have to put 3 points in order to get the old Lightning Strike ability. Before that, it just increases enemy reinforcement time. Interesting. That's actually probably good. Another upkeep decrease. Plus control, and then renowned and feared. Okay, so he's got the regular blue tree. His red tree... that's an okay improvement to bulls. It's not huge. Leadership and melee defense for Noblars. Weapon strength and charge for Mournfang Cavalry and Crushers. That's really good. Ammo and missile strength for Lead Belchers and Artillery. That's really good. I think Lead Belchers are amazing. Attack and defense for Iron Guts and Man-Eaters. That's really solid. And then bonuses for Beasts. So you could also build a pretty good Sabertusk Doomstack if you wanted to. Yeah, decrease to unit upkeep I think is going to be a big deal, because most units are expensive. We're already at 1875. We got Rally. Okay, so I think what we're going to do with Greasy's army is we're going to build an army of Iron Guts, maybe some Man-Eaters, and Lead Belchers for him primarily. So we're going to want Richly Rewarded, we're going to want Continuous Volley, we're going to want Best Eaters and Tools of Destruction. We're going to ignore most of the others. At some point, we'll probably also build a Beast Doomstack with Hunters and stuff. For right now, let's just grab a Root Marcher. And let's look at big names. So, Horde Master gives a passive leadership plus 8 around him, which is good for ogres. Ogres do not actually have amazing leadership. Shockingly Obese gives melee defense and unit mass. And he already gives unit mass. So if I take Shockingly Obese, I think that makes him basically unstoppable. Pretty sure. I don't think at that point anyone can stop him from just wheeling his mobility scooter right through them. But let's go with Horde Master. for now. I guess you can change these every 10 turns. That's kind of cool. And we can, okay, rank up in raiding stance, which gives you income, and gate crasher gives you... Huh, okay. So those are just little kind of basic bonuses. I like how they've changed this screen, by the way. Cool. Yeah, so I can't deploy a camp. Oh, it costs 2,000 bucks to deploy a camp. Yikes. Noblars are really cheap. Ogre Bulls are, not bad. Let's get a couple more Ogre Bulls. Excuse me. Alright, I think that is the turn. See what turn end time so like. Very fast, much faster than Warhammer 2. Okay, a reminder at Grimtop. We get a potion of speed. Alright, cool, that's fine. So I'm up to 52 meat. Ah, so every unit eats meat. Every single one. So that's actually going to be a pretty significant limiter. Like, you've got to be fighting battles pretty much all the time. Does raiding stance get me meat? Doesn't seem to. It's interesting that ogres both have in-camp and then they have deploying camps. Okay, so let's just go over here and raid. Because I can't reach him this turn anyway. He's mustering. Okay, this is a Slaughtermaster, but he's level 1, so he sucks. We've got more ogres up there. And Karak Krakaten, it says is ruined, and I imagine that means it's actually Skaven. Monstrous cannon infantry is the best unit description. It is. It absolutely is. Do Noblars eat meat? They do. So you can see I'm down to 39 meat. Yikes. Okay, so ogres are actually pretty limited in strategic mobility then. Because you've got to have a camp deployed, or you've got to stay in the region of a settlement, which will give you meat. And even then, you kind of need more meat than that to maintain a significant army. So the camps are actually going to be really important. Alright, Grimtop, what you got for me? Ooh, they've got Mournfang Cavalry. Noblar Trappers, they've got a Firebelly. They've got a Slaughtermaster, a couple of Ogre Bulls. Okay. Let's fight this battle, see how it goes. It says it's ruined, that means it's actually Skaven. Yeah, but am I wrong, though? Alright, Minor Settlement Siege. This should be cool. We'll see how good old Rot Teeth here fares. Alright. Let's look at this map. So we've got a key building up here, which is controlling a bunch of towers, or tower locations. So that's the ultimate objective, and then we have the minor supply locations scattered around. So what I'm thinking is, here's what I'm thinking. So you can't go that way. So this funnels you into this path, and then you have to go around. Or you can just go up here to get that. And that. So what I'm thinking is, we take the Iron Guts straight up the middle, with a unit of Noblars. Alright, so that's group 1. We get the Stonehorn. Is there a way to attack up here? Yes, there is. And there's a supply location right there. So we'll get the Stonehorn, some Gnoblars, and a couple of bulls going up this way with the Hunter. Why are you looking that way, you weirdo? And then... that's pretty much it. There's pretty much only a couple of ways you can attack, aren't there? Okay, so, tell you what. Let's take this gang up that path, and then we'll take Cecil and a couple of these bulls up that path, so we'll split off, we'll go to the right, and we'll go straight up there. These guys will all storm in here and take that point, and then we can kind of all meet up here and push for the end. That should be good. And the Gnoblar Trappers will be over here, and they'll sneak in. Alright, let's sneak the Gnoblar Trappers in.
It's me, master! Wind supper! I'll smell ya! The quarry is mine!
Okay. We got Gnoblars, we got Ogre Bulls.
The hunt continues! My next trophy!
Yeah, see if you can throw a spear at them. Can you throw a... Ah, they're blocked. See if you can throw a spear at them.
I ain't no gobbo!
Ooh, there's the Slaughtermaster. Interesting, okay. So, actually,
Meal time!
tell you what, over here, we don't necessarily want to full court press engage.
Hold together!
We want to throw spears at him. Yeah, eat spear, you loser. Okay, those Gnoblars should be having a bad day.
I'll smell ya!
Alright.
Genius!
Slaughtermaster's coming out.
There's a charge!
Let's get him.
Time!
Down over here,
Serve the ogre!
we got the Mournfang Cavalry. We got Greasy coming up.
We's ogre mates! Ogres! That'll do! Greasus! Gold!
How's the fight going? Could be worse. Could be raining. Meantime, Secret Agent Gnoblars will go take that point. Okay.
Greasus! Gold!
Good, good, good. Mournfangs.
Our boys!
Could be better. Okay, we got some Ogre Bulls in here fighting me. Done some damage to the Slaughtermaster. These guys can go up and attack them from the rear, I think. Oh, these Gnoblars are still alive. Wait. No, finish off the Gnoblars. You go attack them from the rear.
The ultimate hunter!
Hunter's doing okay. Oh, we got both their heroes in here. Wow. Okay.
Wind supper!
Secret Agent Gnoblars. Secret Agent Gnoblars continue their Secret Agent mission. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get down here. Actually, yeah, you can't get down there very easily.
Ogre Hunter!
Alright, I want to pull the Hunter. I want to pull these guys back, because they're getting kind of wrecked. The Iron Guts are absolutely tanking it out like the Chads they are. Mournfang, I'm sorry, Stonehorn, get down there. Secret Agent Gnoblar, Secret Agent Gnoblar. Giving you a number, but taking away your name. Secret Agent Gnoblar.
Ogres attack!
Yeah, the towers are doing some damage to me, but I think we're alright. Greasy is not even fighting, actually. Stonehorn's in here. Mournfangs are having a bad day. Let's get the Iron Guts over there. These Iron Guts continue beating up those Ogre Bulls. We are capturing the point with our Secret Agent Gnoblars. Tor's Thumpers are, they're doing damage.
I see prey!
I want those guys to go capture the point. We'll continue fighting.
If I gotta...
get the Noblars to capture. Greasy is capturing. Mournfangs are holding out pretty well. Yeah, let's send the secret agent Noblars up that way. Just to take... I took that point, right? Yeah, I took that point. Cool. Tor's Thumpers. Things have been better for them. Let's send in Sestrar from the back. Let's get a good look at an Ogre charge here, close up. Come on, come on. There you go. Thump them. Perfect. Tor's Thumpers. 114 kills, but mostly Noblars. Oh, my Noblars have routed. Curses. The cowards, how could they? How could this happen to... Why are you not capturing that point? Alright, Secret Agent Noblars still moving. Okay, Firebelly getting beaten up. Our bulls. That Slaughtermaster's doing more damage than I like, but I think we're gonna win this. Maybe. Those bulls are routing. We've almost got this point. And we win. Nice. Probably took more casualties than I really needed to, but still, good fight. Can I liquidate Noblars? If the meat issues aren't resolved, probably worth ditching the Noblars entirely. It might be. Yeah, sorry, Tor. Everything that... If it's named after you, it always gets beaten up. Okay, so we got 6 meat from that. That's not bad. And then we occupy. Oh, Gutblat has unlocked a big name. And Rottooth is dead. And we have gained a Jade Lion, which makes people immune to psychology, so that's kind of cool. And we got a Potion of Speed. We got a new mission. Maintain control of the Ivory Road. Okay, there's a lot of missions in this game. A lot of stuff just popping up. Okay, so the Stew Kitchen generates 10 meat. I don't need a bullpen because I've already got one in the Great Hall of Greasy. Although, actually, the Great Hall of Greasy, I might want to keep this one and destroy that one. Because the Great Hall has Goldtooth's Tollgate and the Mint. And Grimtop doesn't have either of those. So yeah, so I want to actually destroy that barracks and keep this one. Greasy is up to 45 meat, losing 13, and we gained 2 skill points from that battle? Wow. Impressive. Let's go ahead and get... We're going to be fighting a lot of ogres, so let's get Tribe Stealer. And then let's get... That's recruitment cost. I'll want to go down the blue tree somewhat, but for right now, let's get Inspiring Presence and start going down the red tree. And then good old Gutblat here. He can... So he's an assassin. Those are all his buffs for Saber Tusks, but I don't have any Saber Tusks yet. We'll just give him increased mobility for right now, and then he can have Ogre Killer. So he gets plus 10 melee, plus 12, wow, melee attack versus other ogres. Nice. Okay, cool. Jade Lion, yeah, it must be, it's some kind of, living statue card from a block of jade. I mean, it gives you leadership plus 10, that's not bad. And it passively makes everyone around you immune to psychology. Nice. Okay, I think as soon as I can build a camp, my meat problems will go away, because camps should generate meat, or at least should stop me from consuming meat, I think. But yeah, I am going to lose some more meat this turn. And the Great Hall is about to be upgraded, so that's nice. Alright, we researched Camp Huddle. Camp limit +1, army ability Dismember. Okay, so this is how the ogres get their army abilities in campaign. Dismember is a hilarious hex. It just makes you really, really slow. Or rather, it makes the people the ogres cast it on really, really slow. I have to recruit 20 units to get a rag banner and 3,000 schmuckers. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and build the gold mining pit. And then... I really am confused by the fact that it's called the Mournfang Lair and the Mournfang Enclosure, but it doesn't give you Mournfangs. That's baffling to me. Why would they make that decision? Do I want a larder? I don't think I do. I think I want income right now. I don't think I'm worried about meat. So let's go ahead and build... What's my garrison? Garrison in the Great Hall. I've got a Firebelly, some Noblars, Mournfang Cavalry, Ogres. Grimtop's got a shit garrison. Okay, yeah, let's build a garrison building. Let's go ahead and get the... Well, growth is nice. Nah, let's go ahead and get the Muck Trench. Well, there's no armies around yet, so actually... Do I have a building that's just straight up growth? I do. Okay, yeah, let's get the big slab. Alright. Now, the rest of the province. So we've got Amble Peak up there, and we've got Krakaten down here. Let's go ahead and deploy a camp just for fun, just to see what it does. Too close to a settlement. Okay. Okay. We've deployed a camp. So, we've constructed a camp building, we got the Gleaming Pennant, that's nice. So now we've got the Grimtop camp. And yeah, so the Grimtop camp is the actual, like, level 5 settlement for the ogres. It's got a bullpen, which, that's fine, we'll leave that in there. And then we can build... Upkeep minus for all units in camp. And it has... Aha! So it has a circle. And when you're in the circle, you don't consume meat. Interesting. Let's look at the building browser for the camp. Okay, so the camp has a much fuller building browser. Stonehorns with harpoon launchers. Okay, so you can only actually get Mournfangs from camps. Mournfangs, Mournfang Cavalry with the variants, and then that gives you Crushers. Then over here you've got Man-Eaters, which also increases recruit rank. That gives you all the Man-Eater variants. This one gives you... Okay, so Pack Cave, Gorger Cave. Yeah, they misnamed the... There's some kind of glitch with that. They misnamed it, or they put the wrong units on it. The one in the settlements. So that gives you... Saber-Tusks, Gorgers, Giants and Stonehorns, then Stonehorns with harpoon launchers. That, of course, gives you Iron Guts. That's Lead Belchers. And then you upgrade that for Firebellies. Interesting. I would not have thought that those different units were on the same tree. I would not have thought that Firebellies came in the artillery building. Yes, we are indeed Greasy. And then we've got, what's that? Army Ability Gluttony. What does that do? What does Gluttony do? So this is replenishment rate. This is upkeep down. Okay, so hold on. Hold on a second. The Ogre Camp gives you minus 60% upkeep, right? For units that are presumably in the camp. And then this, fully upgraded, gives you minus 30% upkeep. Doesn't that mean that you're only paying 10% upkeep if you build this building up to the top? That's hilarious. I love that. You've got a real income generation building that generates a whole bunch of money. And okay, so now we have meat generation in the Circle of Influence. And we have something that increases the meat gained from battles and leadership, and that lets you recruit butchers. And then over here, you've got camp growth and local recruitment capacity. Okay, these are... So, camps are actually really powerful. And the camp has...
Who can I boss around next?
Oh, and the camp has its own army. Interesting. So can I take...
Obey me.
Can I take Greasy's army and put it in the camp?
Pick it.
I can. Okay, so I can put units in the camp, and they pay a lot less upkeep. And there's a free lord guarding the camp. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Cool.
My army, my ogres.
So the camp, for right now, let's just get the camp growth. Because it needs to grow, you know, on its own. And we need 2 population surplus, then 8, 16, and 20. So you need a lot of growth to upgrade a camp.
Too rich to walk. They
Too
better
rich
do
to
what
walk, I love it.
say.
And yeah, so now we have camp recruitment and we have local province recruitment. Fascinating. Are those Noblar knife throwers? Yes. I actually really like Noblar trappers. I'm going to recruit another one of those for Greasy.
Join
And then, no, not regular Noblars, another Ogre Bull. Alright. And then we have research available. Yeah, let's get melee attack for Ogre Bulls. I think that will be a very significant improvement. Can I disband the camp? Let me see. Okay, and so now, yeah, so now Greasy is just generating meat. Apparently infinitely, and he's not eating any because he's near a camp. My income is basically nothing at this point.
in charge.
Got no legs, don't come crawling to me. Oh god. It's horrible. Okay, we can't recruit any heroes. We need a Gorger Cave, a Camp Oven, a Gut Hinge. What a fucking name. Excuse me, Big Daddy? What? Farter. Maw Preacher and Knowledgeable. These traits seem less impressive than they were. Well, Perceptive's actually not bad. Okay, so we can recruit basic lords, tyrants, and slaughtermasters. I don't really want to do that right now.
Ain't gonna roll over.
And let's get more growth.
Gracious.
And then,
Shockingly obese.
let me take those Ogre Bulls. And I'm gonna leave... well, I'm actually gonna take all these guys because they're named and I want to use them. So my income is now 12, but that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely a Skaven province because it's got a Skaven... It's got Clan Mordkin down here. So let's go stomp them, shall we? Well, now here's an interesting thing. That's the edge of my province, but my camp circle of influence extends all the way over there.
Boss of bosses.
So I'm not actually sure if I can knock this...
Obey me or your dinner.
I can't move the camp army. I don't see a button to demolish the camp. Ah, I can abandon the camp. Okay, so I can knock this camp down and then build another camp somewhere else. I think that means abandoning whatever I've built in the camp, though. And then setting up another one will cost 2,000 gold, so... Interesting. So I think, if I'm right about this, I think what this means is you can use camps as, like, mobile attack points, where you build them in enemy territory, and don't really build buildings, you just use them for the meat. And then you build camps in your own territory where you upgrade stuff, and make them permanent. But I don't think you can move the camp. The camp is where it is. You can't move it. You just, That's how it works. Alright, I'm going to move Greasy right there, because I'm going to spend one more turn getting some more meat, and then I'll go attack. Yeah, I think tearing down camps would get expensive. I think you're absolutely right on that. Yeah, so I want to maintain control of the Ivory Road, which is this province. My Hunter has leveled up, which is pretty cool. I can give him Vanguard deployment. I can give him... Okay, so he can stimulate growth. Picture what it would be like to have an Ogre Hunter stimulating growth in your province. Just this giant, wild-eyed... This guy just shoves his head into your house like, y'all making kids yet? Absolutely horrendous. The worst. Ammo plus 24%. Hit points. Missile strength. He doesn't really get melee buffs. He gets missile buffs. Quick throw. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Yeah, so he's designed to be a missile hero. Fair enough. I actually do kind of want to take these at some point, but not just yet. Let's go ahead and give him Vanguard deployment. And then Greasy. Yep, you know what? Surprise, it's Skaven. I will declare war on the Skaven. Yep, hello. Hello, Skaven friends. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and feast before the battle. We have just an absolute million clan rats here. Just 800,000 clan rats screaming at us. They've got a warlord, they've got a ruin caster. Oh no, a plague caster. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about these plague spells. Yes, he can get a Stonehorn. The hunters can get Stonehorns at higher levels. I'm just gonna fight this. I am not the best at campaign battles, but I think I can win this one. It's just a couple thousand Skaven. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I do kind of wish I had some magic. Alright, so that's a supply location that controls towers over here. I mean, towers have really long range. Wow, that supply location controls a lot of towers. Oh, those are barricade locations. Okay. And that is the key building. Capturing that starts the timer. That is where enemy reinforcements are arriving. And we have to deploy way out here. Okay, so I kind of think we just go in here and split up two ways. We will once again deploy our Secret Agent Noblars over here. And they're just going to sneak in and take points. While the army is fighting over here. Tor's Thumpers are still a little weak, although they're going to be our best unit in this fight. We'll get our Noblars up front, ready to die for the Ogre Kingdoms. We'll have the Stonehorn here. The Stonehorn, by the way, has 35 missile resist on top of 110 armor. So, pretty freaking good. We've got our Iron Guts back there with our heroes, and then we'll have our Ogre Bulls behind them. And we'll put Tor's Thumpers right at the back. Alright. Let's go.
Take it all.
Okay, they got some Night Runners. Don't... What are you doing? Don't do that.
Follow the Morse call.
Alright, Secret Agent Noblars.
Find him and kill him.
Begin your mission.
Hungry.
Yeah, you three... Oh, there's just a huge pile of Skaven up there. I see. And that's a bridge. Oh Okay, so that is a long and winding path. Iron Guts? Nah, I'm gonna send one of my Ogre Bulls over this way.
Off we go.
On their own version of the Secret Agent mission. Everybody else, get him. Just the Noblars screaming. The absolute best.
Oh, yes.
Stonehorn, get in there. Ah, my hidden units are revealed. What? Oh no, we've been spotted. Throw knives at them. Secret Agent Noblars, no. Perfect. Oh my god, the damage. The knife throwing, it's super effective. Alright, I need to not get so pinned up down here. This Stonehorn is... What is the Stonehorn doing? Ah, he's just having fun. He's a happy camper. He's a good little guy. Alright, yeah, just push through. Just push through. Just push through. Yeah, you guys fight. You guys just, yeah, just, like, push. Oh my god, there's so many units down there. Okay, well, it looks like Noblar Trappers can beat Clan Rats. In case you were wondering about that. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Just smush them. That's it. Smush them. Smush them.
The ultimate hunter for the more.
That posture can't be good for Greasy's back. Ah, it's fine. He's fine. Look at these happy lads. They are having the best time. Poor Skaven Slave Slingers having a bad time. Yep, they've lost about 400. Alright, we've taken that point. Let's go take that point, maybe? Actually, no, wait. The Secret Agent Noblars are coming in for the treacherous flanking maneuver. There's literally no one in the way. Oh, they've got some Clan Rat Spears. Okay, well, there's someone in the way. Alright, we'll go take that point then. How's this fight going? Seems like it's going okay. Seems like we're... Wow, that's a lot of Skaven. Come on, Sestrar. Can you... Does that have an AoE? No. Just nerf them. These poor Clan Rat Spears with 0 melee attack. The worst day. Go throw knives at them, and you come down here. Yep. Throw knives at them. Stonehorn, I need you to go disrupt those slingers, because slings are bad for me. Slings are bad for ogre health. And these guys aren't doing anything. Okay, I have captured an enemy victory point. I am being charged by Clan Rat Spears. That's not great. How does this fight go? I'm curious. Clan Rat Spears versus Ogre Bulls. Kinda looks like the Clan Rats lose. Oh no, my hidden units are revealed. My cunning strategies.
Where's me master? I'll smell
Just throw knives at them for a while. Hey, go beat up that warlord. You two, get up here.
That'll do.
Hey, Chaotic. I'm insane for streaming so early. Nah, I'm not insane. I'm totally sane. No one can prove I'm insane. Alright, who's losing? Sestrar is poisoned.
Hungry.
Alright, those Skaven slaves are absolutely fucked up. These ogre bulls are winning. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we've destroyed some more enemy towers. That's good. They're trying to build a barricade, but it's completely out of the way in the wrong place. So that's fine. These Iron Guts are fucking just absolute troopers. 100% Chads.
Dinner for the more. Let's go, boys. Iron Guts. Eat 'em.
It says this Stonehorn is losing combat, which I don't believe. Oh, there's a Greasy here. Hold on.
My next trophy.
Kill him. I need to turn my side. Oh, there's clan rats coming up behind me. Rude.
Crunch their skulls. Guts out, boys.
There we go. Kill them.
Guts out, boys.
Okay, we beat them. Go smash that barricade. Oh, smash that barricade, actually.
Hungry.
These guys come down here. They can dock. I've heard that docking is bugged.
This way.
I'm not sure.
Swarm together. Carve 'em.
There you go. Yep, swarm together. That's right.
I'll crush them.
Don't seem to be doing a lot of damage to Feskett. He seems like he's just kind of standing there vibing. Not taking hits. I'm not sure what's happening here. I guess he does have 63 melee defense. But even so. Okay, army losses are kicking in. We've killed enough rats. Bulls seem surprisingly weak. Well, they are 500 gold. So that's the thing. The thing that you have to keep in mind about bulls is they're not a high-tier unit. They still kill, like, a lot of Skaven. Like, a lot of Skaven. But yeah, I mean, they're your basic infantry, basically. So, yeah, I don't expect a ton from them. We got 6 meat and a sword of anti-heroes, which is not bad. Cool. We'll go ahead and occupy that settlement. And poor Ekich has escaped. Ooh, Gut Crusher. And Rat Killer. And Greasy's got the Sword of Anti-Heroes. Make an offering to the Great Maw. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Another 2 skill points. It seems like experience may have been upped. Let's grab Goldtooth, because that is an army-wide buff. And then let's get Best Eaters, I think. Yeah, so Best Eaters to buff my Iron Guts. And Ogre Killer Gutblat has a point. We'll give him... He's getting into melee a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and give him larger gut plate. And then he's got... So Gut Crusher means he causes terror, and Rat Killer is a bonus when fighting against Skaven. Okay, fair enough. Those are both cool. What's my opinion about the siege battles? I like them. I mean, I'm having fun with it. They're cool. We don't need that. Because we have it in Grimtop. And let's go ahead and... We're still not using meat, because we are in range of our Grimtop camp. And we can actually build something in Grimtop camp. We can build... I need money. Yes, we can build money. Let me go ahead and sacrifice to the Maw. Because I have a mission to do that now. Which will give me $1,000. So I'm going to do that, and then... Ooh. So that is an enemy ogre settlement. Dragonfang Mound is owned by Lizardmen. So I'm going to take this, and then I'm actually going to go back, and I'm going to take Amble Peak, which is the other Ivory Road settlement. But so let's sacrifice, and let's take campaign movement. Here we go. Perfect. So now we are faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger, fatter, etc. And Ekich, I think, is going to attack us because he doesn't have a home region anymore. Am I playing any fun Dominion games? I do actually have a Dominions game going on right now. I've recorded a bunch of turns. I haven't posted them yet. Trade agreement? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll take a trade agreement. Clan Mordkin, yeah, he's coming in to attack because he's homeless. So we're just gonna auto that. He killed 39 people before he died. Oh, he wiped out part of the settlement garrison. That's okay, that's fine. And I got a oh. That's just an item that straight up gives you regeneration? That's amazing. I love that. Also, I got 2 meat from killing 1 rat. Oh, I didn't even kill him. He lived. Rude. Couldn't even die properly. Got recruit rank +4 for Noblars. Oh my god. Okay, Clan Mordkin is obliterated. Krakatan, I don't want to build you up. I think I want to... Well, actually, I kind of do, don't I? Let's get... growth. And then we can upgrade you. Yeah. You're on the border, so let's upgrade you first, before Grimtop. And let's also upgrade the gold mine, so I can have some money. I love money! Yeah, being able to use camp recruitment slots as well as local recruitment slots is actually really nice. It means that I could, if I wanted to, fill my whole army this turn. I don't actually want to, I don't think. I don't think I need to. Let's go ahead into March stance. Wow, that doesn't increase my movement much at all.
Whatever I decide.
Like, I could get to Grimtop Camp, or in March stance, I could go very slightly past Grimtop Camp. That doesn't seem like that's working the way I thought it would. Okay, that's funny. I really cannot garrison the camp, can I? Interesting. Alright, well, yeah, we'll march past, I guess.
Tyrant of the tribe.
And in Grimtop Camp, let's build... So you just can't have a garrison... There's no garrison building for camps. At all. You have to recruit...
So I don't die, right?
Units to defend the camp. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then they pay much smaller upkeep when they're in the camp. Alright, that makes sense.
What I say. Obey me or your dinner.
So yeah, let's recruit some units to defend the Grimtop camp. I'll probably end up demolishing this at some point, because I'm not sure it's in a very useful place. But I guess its circle does reach some way down. But I'll probably demolish that camp and build a camp down here somewhere or something. But maybe I'll use it as a recruitment point, not sure.
The shockingly obese.
Hey, Sestrar. Welcome. Here's Sestrar's big lads. They're doing alright. They've got a couple of chevrons. They're good boys.
If you want to talk, you do what I say.
Another trade agreement from Ogres. Oh, so Ogres like me because I'm Goldtooth. Yes, very nice. My reliability is also very high. Fantastic. Yep, trade agreement. Sounds good. Alright, melee attack for Ogre Bulls. Whoop whoop. Casualty replenishment from Butcher's Spices. That sounds real good. Camp growth sounds real good. Camp foraging. So camp growth plus 20 in enemy territory specifically. Interesting. Alright, let's grab Butcher's Spices. So Ogre Throng gives you another camp limit. Another one there. Another one there. And then another one there. And there. So I'm thinking... I'm trying to look through here to see, like, how many camps I can actually get. I can get, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. So you can just eat everything. Great. 5, 6, 7. Plus...
We'll take the world.
Greasy gives you 1. I'm not sure if other Ogre Lords do, so that would be 8. I don't have enough money to recruit a Tyrant, or I would check to see if the Tyrant skill tree had that as well. But it looks like you can get like 8 camps total. No one has a bigger gut than Goldtooth. Hey, Eric coming in with $50. Damn, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Pull me there.
Yeah, so you get 1 from Greasy, so that's 8. And then, like I said, I don't think... Can I look at Gorgs? I can rename the Camp Tyrant. So this is basically a Tyrant that doesn't have a skill tree and you can't upgrade. He's just there. But he provides a heroic unit for the camp, which is cool. I'm not going to recruit any more units to defend this camp for right now, because like I said, at some point I'm probably going to tear it down.
There's no
and yeah, I'm building up a lot of meat. So once you establish a camp, meat like ceases to be a problem. Hey, you want your name on a unit? Okay, we can do that. Skits is, what would they be? Yeah, sure. Skits is killers. That's pretty good. Thanks, Eric. Glad you could stop by. Non-aggression pact with the Thunder Guts. Camp builder and aggressive. And they're at war with the Darkland Orcs. Nah. I'm probably gonna come kill you in a little bit here. I don't really feel like a non-aggression pact right now. Okay, so I've now left the camp circle of influence, and now I'm consuming meat really quickly. Okay. So this is how this works. You try to stay close to camps until the last minute, and then you rush out and kill something. Because you're gonna lose, otherwise you're gonna pay a ton of meat. Meat generated +5. Yeah, I don't think I really want to upgrade this camp more just because I think I am going to move it. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take that camp down. I'm going to build another camp up here somewhere along this road where it can kind of... Because, like, that's an ogre settlement. That's a greenskin settlement near Cathay. This is Cathay, all this up here. These are all ogres, and then I think this is the Darklands. So yeah, Darklands orcs are down here. Yeah, but the camp mechanic is going to be an interesting limiter more than anything. Like, it's a bonus, but it's also kind of a limiter.
This'll bring me spoils.
Everyone's all leveled, all healed up. Let's go over there. What do they got? No, I didn't want a mission.
I'm no one in charge round here.
Okay, they've got a Tyrant and a Slaughtermaster and a ton of Noblars. And Amble Peak's garrison is not insignificant. Okay.
Over tyrant, Greasy's goat. My army, my ogres. Join me.
Silver Chevron Noblars, the power. The raw power in these lads. Absolute champions.
Can't help but
Ah, yes, good old Tyrant Furt. Yep, okay, we'll trade with you, sure. Okay, so yeah, so I'm losing 6 meat per turn. I've completed the Maw Cave. So that's nice. Krakatoa is definitely going to want an actual defensive building. But we'll worry about that in a little bit.
The over-tyrant. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
I'm not sure how easily I would win if I fought all 3 of these armies at once. It would kind of depend on what units there are in this army, because these are all just Noblars.
Only what I listen to is me.
And the Maw Cave, Fire Cave... Oh, hold on. Their armies are going to be entirely Noblars, because they don't have recruitment buildings for any other kind of unit. So, it's all Noblars. Yeah, so it's all Noblars, except for the garrison. And they do have 3 characters. So they've got a Slaughtermaster, they've got a Firebelly, and they've got a Tyrant. But I have Iron Guts and a Stonehorn. I feel like I can take this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to siege the settlement. I wanted to attack one of the armies. Hold on. I didn't want to siege the settlement. I wanted to attack you. Oh, is he in the settlement? Hold on. I want to attack the one that's outside the settlement. Well, now I can't. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I pressed the wrong buttons there. If they attack me, that's fine. I just want to fight a field battle instead of a, Yeah, there we go. So they've got this army at the start, and then they've got reinforcements in 2 minutes. Okay, we can fight this. Ogre diplomacy looks like eat now and save for later. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. Hey, Gatsby, I put a notification on Discord. Should have gotten that. Alright, so we've got 2 enemy armies coming in to reinforce in 1 minute 57 seconds and 2 minutes. So here's my plan, okay? Are you ready for my cunning plan? My cunning plan is... I'm gonna stomp out this army of Noblars before the reinforcements arrive. That's my cunning plan. So in service of that, we're gonna have the Iron Guts in the center. We're gonna have Noblars beside... Yeah, we're just gonna center up all the ogres in one big, ugly line with all the Noblars. Like that. Sorry, I mean like that. I have this giant-ass cliff in my deployment zone. That's group 1. These guys are group 2. And then the characters are going to be back here with Stonehorn. Group 1 can also be Stonehorn. Alright. They have... Okay. They've deployed over here because they know that if they don't, I'm going to stomp them out before their reinforcements arrive. But this should be fine. We're going to get the engagement, I think, just before reinforcements show up. The Hunter can throw at... Where's the enemy lord? Where is he? He is hiding because he's a sneaking, giddish little coward. Just throw spears at Noblars. You know you want to. Go on, do it. Throw spears at Noblars. It's your favorite activity. Come on, throw the spear. There you go. With enviable precision, he sniped out 2 Noblars. Alright, Mornfang. Kill that guy. Okay, enemy reinforcements are approaching. We should pretty much squish the Noblars before the reinforcements get into it. Alright, you need to shoot at Mornfangs. Yep, it's chaos, alright. Why are they blocked? Alright, Skits, pull out. Pull back. Shoot the Noblars. Shoot the Mornfangs. You guys charge into the infantry.
Master Predator.
Oh, come on. You can see them. You can shoot them. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Here comes Greasy just wobbling along behind the army. These guys charge in there. Sestrar's big lads are having a bad day. Let's nerf them. And go fight. Let's get Unit 2 over here to throw things. Get some chaff in.
The Ultimate Hunter.
Okay, yeah, Mornfang Cavalry is getting sniped out by the Hunter pretty good. Greasy is going over here to help with this whole situation. The Stonehorn is beating the shit out of a Slaughtermaster. Shoot him. How's it going, Greasy? You having fun? You doing good? The Iron Guts are suffering a little bit. Oh, the Tyrant's in on them. Okay. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, go throw knives at those Ogre Bulls. Greasy's go in there.
The quarry is mine. Hunt them down.
Alright, I need you to go kill that Tyrant quickly, because he is fucking things up for me. Also, a lot of units on fire. Not sure what's happening there. Here comes Greasy. Alright, you guys, flank around, flank around. Okay, we've broken them on the flank. Get these guys over here. Noblars are wavering. Well, that's not great. Okay, Slaughtermaster's almost down. This fight continues. It's ugly. Tor's Thumpers are not doing great. Okay, Greasy, get your mobility scooter back around here and attack the rear. Yeah, that's fine. Fight those Ogre Bulls. That's okay. Great. Plenty of missile fire going in there. Okay, Slaughtermaster is basically dead. Both of the Tyrants are in here, causing problems for me. Lots of knives being flung in, which is great. Yeah, make sure they don't come back. Let's go ahead and dismember in the middle here. This gang can pile in from the flank. Let's get these guys kind of around the back. And I think that is game. That looks like game, set, match. Is Greasy worth anything in melee? Yes, if he ever gets there, Greasy is really, really good in melee. Alright, I'm trying to get as many kills as I can while they rout off the field. Just so I have to fight fewer later on, because I actually did take a lot of damage in this battle. So, like, even if I can kill off all their Noblars, that would be great. Because it was not, shall we say, my most tactical genius of an engagement. And, we took some hurt. We did. We lost... See, it says we only lost 100... Well, actually, we only lost 114 models. The Stonehorn took a lot of damage. The Iron Guts tanked a lot of damage. Yeah, we lost some bulls. For sure. Pyrrhic victory, it says. I only get 4 meat for all of that? Jesus. Didn't kill many units. Yeah, 1,000 value on the Stonehorn, 1,100 and 1,000 on the Iron Guts. Greasy didn't get much, because he just wasn't really in the fighting. And the bulls definitely did well. Oh. I can get 33 meat by taking that choice. I think eating the captives is better, though, because I need that replenishment. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the captives. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely that... It's definitely the fact that... That's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if that works out for him. Oh, well, I got a potion of healing. And the Scepter of Titans. Okay, so that's Greas's weapon. Is the Scepter of Titans. So he's got that now.
Shockingly obese.
So we're going to equip that. And then he's got the Jade Lion, but I would much rather have the... Oh my god, I would much rather have the Potion of Speed, to be honest. He desperately needs it with his 35 speed. Potion of Healing would be good, actually, but... I don't think he needs that. I think Ogre Killer is going to have the Potion of Healing, because he keeps getting into combat. And then he can also have the Sword of Anti-Heroes. That's fine. And the Jade Lion, we don't care about so much. Okay.
Only what I listen to is me.
Alright, so the garrison's pretty beat up.
No gun.
Greasy has got 3 more levels. I kind of feel like I should upgrade his Noblars, to be honest. Yeah, the small unit size is definitely what makes, losses hurt. Let me take that, and then... Yeah, I guess let me max that out, so that'll make my Iron Guts tougher. And then I can get Drake Crush. That'll let me get over Tyrant next level. And then good old Ogre Killer Gutblat here. Let's give him 2 levels of Sharpened Spears, so that he can do a little bit more damage when he's throwing his spears in. The Stonehorn is a little bit injured. Assault Garrison? No, I want to attack them. Yeah, I want to attack them. If I auto-resolve this, I guess I don't lose any units if I auto this. What does the... Is there a way to see the map? Yeah, what's the map look like? What does the Scepter do? It gives you some various bonuses. Okay, so yeah, it's a nice little... Wait, I can deploy behind them? The Secret Agent Noblar Squad? I'm just gonna auto this, I think.
Let's get conquesting.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, we got 7 meat from that. We're gonna occupy the settlement. And we got the Shield of Tolos. And we have secured the Ivory Road, so we got 5,000 bucks. All good. So, the Scepter of Titans, I'm sorry, gives you a small upkeep bonus. It gives you more money from post-battle loot, less recruitment cost, and a small bonus versus infantry, and the ability Scepter of Titans, which gives you a shit ton of armor-piercing weapon damage and a large bonus versus large. So Greasy already has a huge bonus versus large. When he pops the Scepter of Titans, his bonus versus large goes up to, looks like in this case, 63. His armor-piercing weapon damage goes up by about 300, so it puts up his weapon strength to 850 or so. And it means his melee attack against large units is like, well over 120. Or like 130. So, yeah, basically it means he just beats the shit out of anything big, in order to prove that he's the biggest. Which is perfect. Lucky Noblars, Sword Noblars. Yeah, like every... Okay, so wait, hold on. Hunters have these skills, Lucky, Sword, and Lookout. And then Tyrants also have those skills. Plus Greased Noblars and Sneaky Noblars. So I think what this means is, if you have a Hunter and a Lord in the same army, you can give your Noblars plus 10 melee attack, 20% missile resist, 10% physical resist, and then plus 10% speed. Plus, if you want to, you can give them leadership and melee defense. Hey, Henry, thanks for watching, dude. So, yeah, you can definitely build the Noblar Doom stack. And I love that concept, although I'm probably not going to do it. With Greasy, at least. Yeah, Horde Master is fine. That's fine. I've got the Shield of Tolos, so I'm going to put that on my Hunter. So that gives him some more missile resistance, which is welcome. And for his skills, let's finish Sharpened Spears, and then we'll go into HP buffs, Bowseeker, that kind of thing. Okay, Amblepeak. What's Amblepeak got for me? Control and Corruption, that's good. Yeah, Conquest is not bad. Big Slab, Mawhole. Let's go ahead and build the Muck Trench down at Krakatoa, because we'll need that as our southern defensive structure. And then we can level up Amblepeak as well. And we'll build defenses there. So down here we've got Dwarves. And we've got good old Gaunt down here in Dwarvish territory. So Gomrad Grunson. Scory Stonebeard, and Karak Azorn, which is not super well defended, but I wouldn't want to attack it with all these armies around. Although, honestly, I think Ogres should be able to take on Dwarves pretty effectively. Alright, so this camp... It's time to make the decision as to whether I'm going to tear this down and rebuild elsewhere, or just leave it there. I think I am going to tear it down. Okay, so we've abandoned that camp. And then, Greasy, next turn, we'll set up a camp that's, like, right here. If I can get it, or close to there. So it can cover all this area. And then I can use that... and I'll build a permanent camp and leave it there. I can also set up a commandment. What are my commandments? So corruption, recruitment cost, recruitment capacity, income, and control, and campaign move, and growth. Yeah, let's do control and growth. And I now have contracts available. So, okay, that's a interesting spell. So that makes enemies miscast a lot more. Hey, Realms. Hey, Garsamore. Are there any non-trash tier Noblars? No. So Karak Azorn wants us to sack a settlement. These ogres want us to kill a Cathayan who's way the hell up there. And these dwarves want us to kill Gomrud Grunson. And all these are a relatively small amount of money, but they give us diplomatic bonuses and sometimes items. I'll accept that contract. So that's fine.
There's no guts bigger.
Not worried about it right now. Oh my god, I have double... I can recruit double Silver Chevron Noblar Trappers. Double Silver Chevron Noblar Trappers. That's actually amazing. It's also really nice that now when you hover over chevrons, they tell you what they're doing. So, like, leadership +5, melee attack +3, melee defense +4. For ranged units, like, reload skill and accuracy is actually really, really useful. I'm gonna combine those units into 2. I'm gonna combine those units... I'm sorry, Cecil, your Noblar's vanished. I'm gonna combine those units. I'm gonna recruit a couple more Noblar Trappers, because that early missile fire is really useful, and then some more bulls. Is he coming back? He's coming back. Gaunt, fuck off. Will you please? Okay, we've got Butcher's Spices. That's nice. Ah, now we have the quest for the Over Tyrant's Crown. So the Over Tyrant's Crown gives you more allegiance points for alliances with ogres, control for all provinces, physical resistance, and then a passive damage resistance and immune to psychology aura. That's really cool. Most powerful Black Orc war boss of the Mountains of Morn. Okay, yeah, so this is Firemouth right here. So this is a historical battle that Greasy actually fought, although it was against Black Orcs, and this is clearly not Black Orcs, this is Goblins. So reinforcements expected, those must be the Black Orcs. I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh my god, the Tyrant died. The Tyrant died of attrition, leaving only a sad stack of Noblars. Rip to a real one. I actually love that. I unironically really enjoy that.
Must feast.
Okay, am I losing meat? I'm only losing 5 meat per turn. I'm just gonna wait. Here. We can... There we go. We got Sea Soul Stabbers back. Perfect. Black Orcs, Goblins. Yeah, same thing. Alright, so, we're just gonna wait one more turn. Yeah, that's fine. I know I haven't moved him. Let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get the biggest spit for right now. Control is going up. That's good. Oh, control now affects growth and recruitment cost. Interesting. Okay, so they now have these effects where control... I don't think this was in Warhammer 2. So control at low levels now has dramatically bad effects, but it also pulls itself back towards the middle. And then at high levels, it pulls itself back towards the middle again, but it actually improves your growth and your campaign line of sight. That's kind of neat. It's not a big effect, but it's neat. Alright, who wants an upgrade? Grimtop wants an upgrade. That's fine. That'll give me a little bit more money. That'll give me a little bit more growth. Greasy, if you're sitting here for another turn, go ahead and... I'd like to get the 2nd level barracks. Where's my barracks? Oh, it's in Grimtop. Yeah, because I'd like to get the upgraded Ogre Bulls. And then, of course, I'd also like to get Iron Guts. Yeah, just wait one more turn. Okay, yeah, here they come. We'll just auto that. That's fine. We lost some settlement garrison troops, but not a problem. Ooh, Talisman of Preservation, 17% ward save. I like it. And we're going to eat the captives because we're trying to replenish here. Alright, Folg, what do you want? Hold on. Did you... Oh, you're down this way. At the Firemouth. Okay, you like us. Let's make a counter offer. Can I get some money? I can get 83 bucks. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. Give us $83. Thank you. So if it happens to the player, then you get a replacement leader. If it happens to the AI, I honestly don't know. I don't think it really does anything to him. Alright, Greasy gets to level up. We've got Best Eaters. Let's go ahead and get Tools of Destruction. I'm absolutely going to want Lead Belchers. I just don't have them yet. Well, actually, let's grab Bellower first. Just because that will spread his aura effect. And then, yeah, we haven't gotten any new big names. And that's fine. Okay, Greasy. Build me a camp right there. Okay, and yeah, so the camps do not save. Every time you destroy a camp, it's just lost forever. Let me get the spare tent. And then I will build... I'll probably actually build the Noblar's box and start, like, keeping troops in the camp at some point soon. Okay, but now Greasy is going to start getting more meat, and we'll go down and we'll fight the Dwarves. Which should be lots of fun. Can I press gang the other Ogre man into helping me with Fire Mountain? I don't think so. Let's look at attitude. So, Fulg. They like us. We're trading with them. Hey, Lazargs.
Don't worry about the meat hooks. They're not for you. Yet.
Okay, we're already trading with them. We already have trade with all the ogres, which is cool. And we have non-aggression with Fulg. See, interestingly, it says we have strength rank 40, but it's showing us against people who have strength rank like 21 as being stronger than them, which is an interesting dichotomy. Oh well. We'll figure out what that means, I'm sure.
Trade Lord, Tribe Staler.
The Amblepeak camp actually started with more units, which is kind of cool. I'm going to go ahead and give them some Noblar Trappers. Because I think Noblar Trappers as defensive units are probably really good with their ranged attacks. And... yeah, we'll wait one more turn, and then we'll take Greasy down here to deal with these Dwarves.
The world is mine.
Non-aggression pact with the Lazargs. Sure. Why not? Scory Stonebeard making moves. And so is Gomrod Gunson. Fascinating.
Biggest gut in the land.
Alright, Amblepeak. Let's go ahead and get better garrison. So what does that give me? Noblars, Trappers, Ogre Bulls, and dual weapons. That gives me Man-Eaters at the highest level. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get defenses there. And then Greasy. Good old Greasy. What's the radius of the camp? Yeah, that radius goes right up to Karakazorn. But I actually do have a mission to kill this guy. And these guys are now away from their defenses. So... I think from here I can reach their town in one... yeah, I can reach their town in one turn from here. And that's my border. So let's see where they go. I think they might be attacking Firemouth. Which they could definitely take Firemouth.
The over tyrant. I call the shots here. Get.
Non-aggression pact with the Blood Maws. Nah, I might be killing you. Oh, special sauce. The butchers have come up with ketchup. We don't eat fruit and veg gives you plus 20, or we can pay them in ketchup. So we generate less meat, but our recruitment cost goes down. Nah, we don't eat fruit and veg. That's for elves. They want me to recruit an additional army, but I don't have the money for that shit. Okay, so Scory Stonebeard is over here. Karakazorn just leveled up. I can't quite reach it. Okay, I'm going to attack Scory, and then I'm going to move down to invest Karakazorn. And we're gonna... I still have Come and Get It active. So that's fine. Amble Peak. Do I want to spend the last of my money? I want to upgrade the weapon pile. There we go. Alright. Let's declare war on the dwarves. Because fuck them. That's why. Alright, Scory has run away. But I'm gonna finish him off. Alright, let's fight it. Let's see how this goes. They don't have any anti-large units, which is great. They do have some guns and some crossbows, which are dangerous. And then they've got a lot of dwarf warriors with great weapons, which suck against ogres, because ogres don't wear armor anyway. I mean, really. They do get to set up on top of a giant hill, which I hate. How do I want to deal with this? Let me get the... Hold on, where are their ranged units? Yeah, let me get the Noblar... Let me get the Secret Agent Noblars over here. I do have access to Dismember, which isn't super important because, I mean, they're dwarves. What do you want? We're going to have the elite unit here in the center. So this is the Iron Guts and Tor's Thumpers, who are anti-infantry. So that's my... That's the break the center, murder the dwarves squad. And then we'll have Nobos up here and Nobos up there. And we'll have ogres behind Nobos, all spread out nice and wide. So that's Unit 2. Unit 1 will put... That's where the ranged units are, so we'll put the elites over on the flank. We'll put the Stonehorn on the other flank. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, hold on. There we go. Put our heroes back here. Yeah, we'll put him over with Group 1. And these guys will be 3. Great. Nope. Don't do that.
Find him and kill him. Ogres! Rampage.
Alright, we're gonna get Unit 1 right there. We're gonna get Unit 2 lined up. Like that. They are gonna have to charge uphill, which will kinda suck for them. Can I build a toll booth yet? Not yet. Hey, Kidson. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna pop the potion of speed on Greasy so he can keep up a little better. Oh, Greasy, my slow boy. Okay, now the Noblar Trappers are going to... So we're starting to close in. I want Group 2 attacking. You guys come in there. You guys come in there. You can go there. You throw at him. You come up here with the boys. Alright, yeah, throw some knives at the Thunderers. Perfect. It's not a ton of damage, but it distracts them, and that's what's important. Yeah, you run away. Perfect. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. You actually go attack those Thunderers. You, Iron Guts, get on the Quarrelers. You go into melee. Greasy, what are you doing? You go into melee as well. Oh, I should have put it on the leader. Alright, yeah, these dwarves are having a real bad day. These dwarves are just not having a good time. It's a problem. Oh, we're already getting up the routers. And I think that's pretty much the game. Yeah, 844 weapon strength, 709 AP. Greasy is actually a monstrous duelist. I'm gonna go ahead and dismember over here just so they can't run away effectively. Oh my god, they have 11 speed. Oh, these poor dwarves.
Consider it done. Looking for me. Right. Yeah.
And let's wipe out as much as we can. Oh, is someone still fighting? Oh, someone's still fighting. Impressive. Oh, they're starting to rally. Funnily enough.
Me. In my gut.
Throw at them.
Biggest in the
You kill them. You come over here. Okay, now army losses are kicking in. Alright. The nice thing about ogres, honestly, is that they're all fast. There is no such thing as a slow ogre except Greasy. He's the only slow boy. And as a result, ogres catch routers really quickly. Aren't ogres basically custom designed to kill dwarves? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. I mean, it's not like they're custom designed to kill a lot of things, to be honest. And ogres do actually have some very powerful anti-large options. So it's not just anti-infantry in the ogre roster. But it's, you know, anti-infantry is really pretty common. Just look at these poor little dwarves. I don't expect you to do nothing, Mr. Dwarf. I expect you to die. Damn, that's a name I need to give to an ogre tyrant. Hannibal. Will the Damaskron really be wiped clean of this? I'm really trying to kill Snorri Stonebeard, and it's much harder than it should be. I need my... Hold on. I need my Iron Guts in here. They do AP. Okay, now Greasy has got on him. Now he's taking some damage. There we go. I think Greasy is gonna get him. Come on. Come on. Come on, Greasy. Yeah, so cannons are... You know, artillery works pretty well against ogres. Obviously, anti-large infantry works pretty well against ogres. Anti-large cavalry actually works better, because ogres can push through anti-large infantry pretty effectively. So, like, I'm really trying to kill this guy, and he persists in not dying. It's a problem. I think the army should be pretty much wiped after this. Alright, he's really low HP, so just in case the army isn't wiped, I'm going to leave him technically alive, but only a little bit. It's the beard that protects him, and it must be. But yeah, that was an absolute ogre pounding. Those poor dwarves. They had no chance. Got some meat. I'm gonna take the meat there. So, look at this. Plus 33 meat from a field battle. Meat. Alright, so we now have 118 meat. Greasy has got another skill point. We'll give him... Oh my god, speed plus 5. Yes, please. Oh, speed plus 5%. Oh my god, 2 points of speed. Foe Seeker, I need that. I desperately need Foe Seeker. Okay, I've got to go down the red line enough to get Foe Seeker. By the way, they changed all of these to be the same color. Like, there's no red, yellow, blue line again. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you... Passive ability, Snacks. Regenerates in melee. Okay. So yeah, actually, Greasy's red line is pretty good. To be honest. Causes terror. Regenerates in melee, has Foe Seeker, so he can actually be fast. Skaven Slave Spears are very efficient if you can keep them from breaking. That's true. And that's really, like, what Skaven Slaves are all about. They can be very efficient if you can keep them from breaking. The problem is, you really can't keep them from breaking. Like, it's rough. Trying to keep Skaven from running away from a battle is, whew, it is troublesome. Okay, so there's another Gaunt. There's Gomrod Grunson. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go back down towards his, towards the city down here. And Gomrod will chase us. Because he has to. And, hey! That is a Cathayan caravan. The Zhao Piao caravan. I wonder where they're going. If they come this way, I'm gonna eat them. Like, I will. I'm definitely not even sorry about it. This is going to be a permanent camp, so... we definitely want the money.
There's no gaps bigger.
Do regen sources stack? Yes. Different regen sources do stack. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that. That's weird to me.
You here to pay me tribute.
They want to pay me $200 for a non-aggression pact. Put in a trade agreement. And give me... nope, not $400,300. So trade agreement, 300, non-aggression pact. Alright, cool. How much does creating a new army cost? It doesn't cost much, but then you have to pay upkeep on the units. That's the thing. Okay, so we've got plenty of trade agreements. I don't have many trade resources, though, so my actual trade income is still really low. Because none of my settlements have trade resources available. I can upgrade my walls, or my defensive structures. My garrisons are actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, they're low-tier troops. But I've got Ogre Bulls with dual weapons. I've got Bulls with Iron Fist. Okay, so, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, there are 3 variants of Ogre Bulls, right? So there's the regular Ogre Bulls, which are just regular old monstrous infantry. They have a pretty high charge. They do well when they charge into combat. You got Ogre Bulls with Iron Fists, and the difference with them is they've got 8 more melee defense and a shield, so they're more resilient against missile fire. This costs an extra 150 when you recruit the unit. I'm not sure whether it's worth it, to be totally honest, but it is an interesting option. And then you have Ogre Bulls with dual weapons, which have a plus 12 bonus versus infantry. I think that is worth the extra 150, because these guys cost 650 versus 500 for Ogre Bulls. I think that's worth it, because that makes their melee attack like 40, or a little bit more than 40 against infantry. And I think that's a big enough DPS change that I think Ogre Bulls with dual weapons are worth the extra price. Iron Fists, I think only if you're worried about getting like a lot of missile fire is that at all worth it. Amble Peak Camp. What can I build here? Not much. I can lower upkeep of the units in the camp even more. Or I can generate more meat. I'm not worried about meat, so I'm going to go ahead and build the Nobbler box. How good is the shield? I think it's 35? I believe it's 35%. Hold on. I can look at the unit browser. Should be able to. Alright, so yeah, Ogre Bulls with Iron Fists. It is 35%. So it's good. I mean, in terms of... Effectively, that means these Ogre Bulls have, like, the equivalent of 90 armor or so against missiles from the front. Hey, River Baron, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying myself. I am having an absolute time. I'm gonna go ahead and take Bloody and Raw from the Maw. No voice in our ears but the Maw. Wow. He's just fucking leaving. Okay, well, we're gonna go take this Dwarven city. Oh, and I can still recruit from the camp. Yes, I can recruit from the camp in enemy territory. That's great. And let me get Ogre Throng, because that will give me the regeneration army ability. And it will give me an extra camp, which will be amazing. Okay, real quick break. I need to step away for a second. I need to go refill my glass of water, add more to my platter of meat, but I will be right back, and we will continue in a couple of minutes. Okay, got another giant drumstick from the pile, and we are back at it. Honestly, this game looks good enough. You might break your embargo on new games. I'll be honest, I would recommend it. Like, I really enjoyed Warhammer 2. If you really enjoyed Warhammer 2 like I did, I think this game is absolutely worth it. Oh, Karakazorn is a strategic location. Hold on. That's kind of cool. I'm not finding many trade resources, and that's kind of a shame because I actually would like to be trading. Ah, Fallen City has marble. That's cool. And Grimtop can build money, I think. Let's build money in Grimtop. Okay. I'm also noticing the number of factions is going way down over time. They want me to upgrade a settlement and they'll give me Gambler's Armor. That's cool. Gambler's Armor ain't bad. Caracassoran's garrison is pretty pitiful. We should be able to... It says close victory. Siege equipment is unavailable to the Ogre Kingdoms. Okay, so I think this is going to be a walled siege. Because this is a major settlement. So yeah, okay. Let's play this just because I want to see how well this works. So far in the siege battles, because we fought a couple of minor settlement sieges, right? The AI in those has looked like it's okay-ish. There have been some blunders, like the way they left their... The Skaven left their settlement completely open for that one Ogre Bull unit to go all the way to the capture point. But they have 1,000 defensive supplies. But in the walled sieges, I've heard that the AI kind of fucks up. So let's see if that's true. Now, they do have Longbeards, which have charge defense versus large. But of course, I do have Ogre charge on all my units. So I get half of my charge bonus anyway, even versus Longbeards. Also, Dwarves all have spell resistance, so that's kind of interesting for them. But yeah, I mean, I think I should be able to just kind of rush them down. Let's see how the AI deals with it. And what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to deploy in a big, ugly ogre blob and charge in. And then I'll put the secret agent Noblars somewhere else so they can sneak over the walls. Well, so in fairness to the Skaven, right? I don't say that very often, but in fairness to the Skaven, that was because they didn't know that my secret agent Noblars were on the way. So they thought they were defending pretty well. They just were wrong. Now that is the central capture point, but in order to get to that, can I also say that I like the way different settlements look different? Like the Dwarven settlements like this have these big geometric walls, and they have these choke points with ramps built so the Dwarves can like stand up here and then have the guns firing over them. And they've got this big like out-thrust structure where they're so high they can't really be shot from the ground, I think. And they can just hold the one entrance. Like, this is very Dwarven to me. Whereas, like, the Ogre settlements are kind of rambling and organic, and the Skaven settlements were these mess of confused, all these different pathways with bridges going over them and stuff. I really like that. I think this game has done a fantastic job of showing the different settlement designs and making that, like, part of the game. Also, there's a little, this is interesting. There's just a... I can't Vanguard Noblars there. Yeah, there's a little path to nowhere. I guess this is a retreat route for the defenders. Or something. And then there's a broken bridge over there. Okay, interesting. So there's a victory location, a key building, which gives me points to build up the meter, so that the battle doesn't run forever, and then there's 4 supply locations. Alright, so. Secret Agent Noblars. Over there. That should be great. And they can just come in. Let's actually put... Alright, so you guys will be 3. You guys will be 4. And you guys can come in and start grabbing points. And then over on this side, the main assault... I'm basically just going to launch the assault right here, bash my way through, go up, and go for the main objective. So... here's Ogres. And then there's Ogres. So these guys are 2. These guys are 1. I'm going to put the Stonehorn with Group 1 this time. I'm going to put the Hunter with Group 2. And I'll put Greasis with group. Well, I don't want to put Greasis in a group because I don't want him slowing them down. So he'll just be like 5, and then we'll put the Noblars in there. Actually, I'm going to put the Noblars over here. They're going to distract the enemy by demonstrating against the walls and getting killed. Yep, climb the walls. The Dwarves put 3 units over there to counter the fearsome Noblars. Oh my god, I love that. The power of the Noblars demands respect. They got fucking 2 units of Longbeards and a Thunderer just to counter the Noblars. Does the Iron Fist give any armor or combat stats? It does. So the Iron Fist gives... that's a strange formation. Ogres with Iron Fists compared to regular Ogre Bulls have +8 melee defense and +10 armor. And then they have the shield as well. Okay, so... Ogre Bulls do not seem very good at breaking down walls. To be honest. Oh, okay, they've realized that the enemy are just Noblars. So, yeah, it looks like breaking down walls takes ogres a while. Definitely not a super fast process. Excuse me. I do have Stone Shaker. That's interesting. I wonder why I have that. Okay. So there we go. We busted down the wall. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, there's a tower there. We're just gonna go capture the point with those guys. Moving through the gaps definitely causes the ogres to assume a strange formation. Okay, wall's broken. Greasis is back here. Gate's broken. Push through. Noblars, go there. Noblars, go there. Other Noblars are fighting valiantly against the Dwarves and getting absolutely wrecked. Is the gate broken? The gate is not even fucking broken yet. Alright, go attack those Longbeards. Stonehorn, get up there. Iron Guts. Yeah, Iron Guts, go kill those miners. Who did I leave behind? Oh, the Hunter. I thought I put you in a group. Okay, the gates are ours. Push in. I love it. Like it, love it, gotta have it. Yeah, so I'm definitely seeing some glitches with the wall mechanics. The ogres are not good at moving through these gaps that they punch. And it's making it kind of troublesome. So, yeah, that's worth knowing. Skitz's killers got wrecked by something. Oh, you can't play it? Rip. I'm sorry, dude. Greasis, go fight Hangrim, whatever his name is. Go fight Hangry Thrimson. But we're well in at this point. What are you doing?
When do we eat?
Okay.
Bring us meat.
Come on, lads. Push, push, push. Don't get lazy on me now.
I took what belongs.
Oh, the stone horn. Oh, the stone horn. Oh my god. He's like a giant happy puppy. Look at him just gambling along. Perfect. Look at the damage he does. Jesus Christ, he ran through the formation twice and did 2,000 points of damage. I have lost a victory point. What victory point did I lose? Well, oh, I guess I just moved away from it. Okay.
Let's go, Noblars!
Let's go, Noblars!
Find them and kill them!
Okay, go take that. There's really not many dwarves left. We've already killed half of them.
The more cool.
And we've lost 200 people, most of whom are Noblars. So they're not really people. Don't bulls have crummy ogre pen? Okay, so here's the thing. Bulls have crummy percentage ogre penetration, but they still do 30 armor piercing damage per head. Yeah, he's a puppy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this happy lad. Just look at him. He's a baby. He's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
The strong people. The fatties.
Alright, those longbeards are pretty much crumped. Alright, shattered, shattered.
Off we go.
I think they're gonna try to come up here and, like, counter me. Also, they are shooting a million arrows at me. Oh my god. Okay. Ogre Bulls being there is really bad for their health. Yikes.
When do we eat? That'll do. Where's me master?
I need to capture this point as fast as I can. What's that tower attached to? Yeah, it's attached to this, so I need to capture this point real quick. And that will take out a lot of these towers. Oh my god, their dude has recovered.
The quarry is mine.
Okay, hidden units are revealed. That's fine. Alright, cool. We got him. Alright, Iron Guts, charge those Thunderers down. Hey, Zero, thanks for joining, dude. It is the Idjarok. Alright, downhill charge. Downhill charge. Yes. Yes. Look at these Iron Guts. Absolute lads. God, you've got to love it. Melee attack 60. Iron Guts do not give a shit. Not one. Honestly, like, just the stat line on Iron Guts, super impressive. I mean, even at base, without all this experience, 40 plus melee attack and melee defense, plus the weapon strength of 100, majority armor piercing, and 46 charge bonus. They are really solid. Incredibly so. Look at that, 864 gold value. There we go. That's the one. Alas, poor stunties. Secret Agent Noblars are really... Wow, these guys actually dealt some damage. Yeah, the Secret Agent Noblars are really, really good, too. I mean, honestly, I'm actually loving Noblar Trappers. Like, regular Noblars, they suck. I don't think you really need Noblars. I think Ogre Bulls do fine. But, Nobbler trappers just for sneaking around doing, like, stealthy shit. Actually amazing.
More territory for Greasy.
Alright, we've unlocked the Gatecrasher's great and big name. That's pretty cool.
Jesus, the shockingly obese.
The shockingly obese. Do I want to give him redline buffs? Wow. Weapon strength plus 20%. That's kind of hilarious. Not yet. I think I want to... I'm gonna start taking Tools of Destruction, even though I know it's not relevant yet. Gatecrasher is not important. Horde Master is better, I would say. And we've taken Karakazorn. So Karakazorn actually already has a weapons pile, which is great. And it has a meat store. So that's also great.
Master.
Is he still within range? And he's still just within range of the camp.
Too rich to roll.
So, now we can recruit Dual Weapon and Iron Fist Bulls. So,
Anything I
we're going to combine those. And we're going to get some more better bulls. Iron Fists versus Dual Weapons.
my army.
If we're gonna fight dwarves, at least, I think dual weapon bulls are the way to go. If we're fighting other ogres, then Iron Fists are probably the way to go. Let me kick out a couple more regular bulls, and let me get a pair of Iron Fists. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome to the book. Man, I have a whole chapter in the book. Stunties are, like, my natural prey.
I say. Do what I say.
Okay. And who else has skill points? Aha. Good old Ogre Killer Gutblat has got skill points. He's got sharpened spears. Let's give him... Let's go Scarred Veteran with him. Or maybe we just go straight up to Foe Seeker and... Ooh, Elusive's not bad. That's a really cool debuff. I want a magic missile attack? Ooh, boy. Yeah, let's take that.
There's no guts bigger.
I still can't recruit any heroes, because I don't have any hero buildings, because they have to come through camps, because they have to be higher level. Okay.
Greasy likes to keep the smart ones.
What do you want? You want to pay me money for military access? Okay. Alright. So, we got 3,000 bucks and the rag banner, which is nice. And the next mission is, gets me a Helm of Discord, which is kind of cool. Upgrade any settlement. Haven't I done that?
Want everything.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the camp, because we're going to need that.
Greasy.
And Greasy now has a full stack.
Base.
Karakazorn is decently garrisoned. Greasy has 123 meat. So I think now we move up this way, and we're gonna go fight our battle for the Over-Tyrant's crown, or we might be able to go over here and take out these dwarves. Whichever seems easiest. Let's get some more money, because I need it. I needs money badly.
Listen to what Greasy says. You'll be fine.
Hello, Gad. Defensive Alliance? Nah. Oh, never mind. Karakazorn has been destroyed, so I guess he died. I don't get the reward. That's sad.
Over-tyrant. Greasy's.
And oh, that's right. I've still got that plus 10 melee attack going. Yeah, look at these iron guts. 58 melee attack. Absolutely insane. No, I'm not declaring war on you. I want to fight the battle. Okay, greenskins are attacking me. This says it's a valiant defeat, which doesn't seem likely, especially if the pre-battle feast was enough to change it. Like, I don't know about that one, broski. They do have a lot of archers. So that's my only real worry about this, is that they have a lot of archers. But I think I can just bash my way past their front line and go kill their archers. Like, I don't think that's going to be a problem. think it's fine, bro. I think the surface area to damage ratio is pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, on Ogre Bulls. So, here's the thing about Ogre Bulls, right? They're monstrous infantry, but like I said earlier, I think it's actually better to treat them like very slow, squishy shot cavalry. Which sounds like they're a terrible unit, except they only cost 500 bucks. The thing is that when they charge in with that, like, 46, charge bonus, they do a lot of damage. Is there supposed to be something playing?
My crown ain't as shiny as it used to be. That's your fault. You let this orc rampage through my lands without giving him any bother. That stops now. This battle's gonna be huge. That ain't no lie. And no one lies better than me. I brawls this git here. Now, we're gonna swallow him out, chew on his eyeballs, and throw his nads into the fire now.
Wow, harsh.
Right, let's get to it!
Throw his nads into the fire mouth. Yikes. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we're starting. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm not organized here.
No gobbo! Serve the ogres!
Yeah, you guys go over there. You guys...
When supper! Take it all!
Okay, I guess you're all group 1. Just lock you up. And go.
Crunch their skulls! Scouting! Throne bearers, move! I'll smell ya! Rampage! Off we go!
Alright. Yeah, we're getting shot, but that's okay. Here. You guys can shoot back. And wow, my hunter is absolutely going for it.
Finding the trail.
Yeah, that's fine. Just charge into melee. It's good.
Bring us me! For more calls! Dinner!
Yep, you charge them.
Iron
Charge them. Charge them. Charge them. Stonehorn. Come back all the way through there. Greenskins attack from the rear, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll finish these guys off, and then we'll worry about that.
needs it! Looking for me! Take it all! Looking for him! Meal time!
Alright, yep. Pretty much cleared already.
When do we eat?
Get in down there, get after these gobbos.
Pray!
Yeah, so the risk here is of these goblins drawing me far enough away. Yeah, these are all just goblins. Where's the black orcs? There's no black orcs here. I've been lied to. I've been absolutely lied to.
Tyrants of tyrants! Smash
Yeah.
them to pulp!
Nerf him.
Crush them! Iron fists! The tribe needs it!
Get that going. You kill them.
Bring us meat! Tribe needs it! Killing time!
Alright. Oh yeah, no, ogre speeches are great. You gotta love them. Just gotta love them. Alright, Garsnag the Nose Picker is suffering. Really suffering. I really do want these archers kind of broken down, though, is the thing. Because otherwise they'll just come back. Okay, these guys... Oh, those are wolf riders. Let me get a quick little dismember on them.
It's happening! I'll smell ya!
That sounded very threatening. I don't think I want them to smell me. Alright, get the ogres in here. Throw knives. You are just in melee, and that's your life now. You, sir. Hey, out of Ragnarok! Kill it! Kill it! Go ahead, Greasy. You can do it. I need the Stonehorn back. You, Hunter, yeah, you can just keep doing that. That's fine. You... Go, you go, you go. That should be enough units. These guys can all go up in there. Forest Goblin Spider Riders really do not want to be in this fight. This is a bad fight for Forest Goblins. And I'd like to kill the Arachnarok. More orcs join the fray. Where are more orcs coming from? Okay, now we finally have black orcs. Alright, so that's where the black orcs are. Please kill that shaman. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sir, are you lost? That's it. Throw knives at them. Okay, you've chased your targets off the field, so you need to come back. You guys are just kind of pinning down the gang. That's fine. I do need my iron guts back, though. Those are important. Yep, that's it. Throw knives, throw knives. Break off and charge them. Get the Arachnarok. You just distract them temporarily. Garsnag the Nose Picker is just getting fucking punted. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 4 Black Orcs and Urk Ironjaw, the Orc War Boss. It would have been cool if they could have given Urk Ironjaw, like a Black Orc, you know, like a custom model. Because he was a prominent Black Orc War Boss. And it would be cool if they had represented that, but they didn't. Alright, let's pull the Stonehorn back. These guys are holding on weirdly well. And so is this Arachnarok. I'm noticing that it's pretty hard to actually get Greasy to engage properly. Like, he's not good at pushing through other ogres. Let me get my Iron Guts out. Because Iron Guts are going to be what kills Black Orcs. You just throw spears at them.
Oh, yes. Crunch their skulls.
That's it. Throw spears at the Black Orcs. Nice, 3 kills. Yeah, Black Orcs getting, Black Orcs taking some hits for sure. Okay. My Noblars are routed off. My Stonehorn has routed everybody else off. Go ahead and chase that Arachnarok. That's fine. Greasy can pull up this way. We got a couple of Black Orcs engaged. Throw spears at him. I want you guys to flank. Come on, flank around. You're fast. You can do it. You go throw knives at them. I'm gonna pop the potion of healing on him. Yep, go around, go around, go around, go around. Oh, there's a goblin big boss over here. On a wolf chariot. Nice! I have been wanting wolf chariot mounts for goblin big bosses forever. I love this. I absolutely love that. Throw knives at him. Alright, let's get some flanking maneuvers going on. Some cunning ogre tactics. Oh, Black Orcs coming in. Yeah, don't fight them. That's bad. And Stonehorn, where's Horny? There he is. He's killed the Arachnarok. Perfect.
Me! The tracker! The ball provides.
Alright. Go on and attack Urk. The Black Orcs have been flanked and are suffering pretty badly. Hey, Herdalos. How's the game been? I'm liking it. It's pretty high quality ogreation so far. Skitz's killers are in a really bad fight, unfortunately, so they need to run. Where's my... Iron Guts are still engaged. Okay, Urk Ironjaw is wavering. His Black Orcs are mostly broken. In there. Yeah, you guys sacrifice the body for a minute. Stonehorn, get in there on those Black Orcs. And that should be the battle. Pretty much. Heavy losses among the Noblar Trapper contingent, but you know what? That's what they're here for. Ogre Killer getting some decent value with those spears. Look at that. Just hurling spears into the back of Black Orcs. Man is living the life. One thing I will say, it's a little bit difficult to tell the difference between the icon for Iron Guts and Ogre Bulls sometimes. This Stonehorn. Stonehorns are so good. Just, it's their animations. It's not even their stats. It's their animations and their collision attacks. They just rampage through an entire unit, like this, and then they turn around and they go the other way, and it's amazing the damage they do. Like, Stonehorns are fantastic units. I love them so much. Alright, that's it. Urk Ironjaw and his greenskins have been defeated. They called it Wa Iron Skull. It should not be Wa Iron Skull, I don't believe. And yeah, honestly, regular Ogre Bulls in the right engagements are just really, really good. So are Iron Guts. Iron Guts are amazing. I'm honestly really loving the whole Ogre Kingdom's roster so far. I mean, even the regular Noblars, like, yeah, they're cheap, crappy chaff, but they only cost $200. That's what they're for. All right, $2,800. Whole bunch of meat. I'm honestly not worried about replenishment because I'm close to my camp, so I'm just gonna take the meat. There we go. Recruit rank. Another Noblar chief. Captured. Hey, over Tyrant's crown. Perfect. Excellent. All right, now hold on. I need to see something. You've got a Noblar chief. Can I give you a Noblar chief? I can. Okay, so does that mean that... Does that mean that Noblars now have +8 recruit rank in this army? I think it probably does. I have a Talisman of Preservation. Oh, okay, so the Over Tyrant's Crown is a talisman, so the Talisman of Preservation has to go to the Hunter now. That's fine. And then, what's that? Melee defense +5 versus +20 armor. I think +20 armor is actually better, right? In terms of reducing damage. I think it is. Okay, so now you can actually, like, burn down items in order to get either money back, or you can fuse them to increase their rarity up to rare. So, like, the Gut Maw I'm going to keep, but what I can do here is the Armor of Silvered Steel and the Shield of Tolos I can fuse, right? Oh, no, they're not the same rarity. Okay, fair enough. I would have liked to fuse them. Got a couple more skill points, so let's go with... Oh, wow. Does that improve his missile as well? It does not. Only his melee attack. Okay, well, I'll go 2 levels of Beast Slayer on Gutblat, and then 3 points for Greases. Extra camp. All right. More meat from camps. Camp growth. Cool.
Looks valuable.
Fantastic. Number crunch for the Iron Fist Ogre Bulls versus regular Bulls using Longbeards my samples. Bit over 5% more EHP in this fight. Yeah, okay, so the Iron Fist upgrade does give you value. The thing is that it costs you an extra 150 gold to recruit. So, like, and it's also extra upkeep. So Iron Fists are 155 gold in upkeep versus 119 for Ogre Bulls. And they cost the extra 150 to recruit in the first place. So you do have to balance that to some extent. It's not an automatic choice, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's start marching home. And we should be able to get within Amble Peak Camp's radius pretty quickly. I'd like to be able to recruit Butchers, so I'm actually going to build the Gutstone. Because I want to get up to where I can recruit Butchers. And then, I don't need this line. I want the money line. The Gutstone line is good. I don't need the bullpen here, because I can build it in one of the structures. One of the settlements. So I can demolish this eventually. The spare tent I'll want for the foreseeable future. And then the other things that I want in the camp. So I'm going to have, basically, 4 slots. I'm gonna want this to recruit Stonehorns. I'm definitely gonna want this to recruit Artillery. I'd like to be able to recruit Cavalry. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do all the recruitment buildings, can't I? Just boom, 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 boom. That'd be good. Hey, Teneb. I mean, we've been going for a while, but I'm going for a while longer. Like, I plan to stream for... Right now, it's closing in on noon my time. And I plan to stream for at least another couple hours. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Karak. The crap moats of Ogre and Rhinox crap. Wow, that's actually horrifying. So here's an interesting thing, right? Like, this level 2 gives you Noblar Trappers. This level 2 actually removes the Noblar Trappers. It gives you an Ogre Bull with Iron Fist and a Man-Eater instead, which is an upgrade, but it's, like, not... I mean, it's removing your ranged firepower. I don't know. I'll muse that over. I'm not sure it's a great upgrade, the level 3 defense building. Okay, Ogre Throng. Okay, so we've now got several camps available. Alright, Herdalos. Wafer thin. One of your tyrants arranges an eating contest. Okay. Ooh, that gives me the Thunder Mace. That's a good weapon right there. Nice. Okay, so they want me to offer 50 meat to the Great Maw. I've already done like 30, and Greasy has hundreds of meat. So that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so I still don't have enough money for a second army. So the question now becomes, where do we go from here?
The more decides who we fight.
Let's go ahead with technology. I'm gonna grab camp growth.
Look what I got for ya.
And then, in terms of who likes me, the Thunderguts like me the most right now. The Lazargs are...
Master.
Actually, no, the Lazargs like me the most right now. Where's the Folg? Okay. So,
Relax. You're in cahoots with the boss.
they don't want to join the Confederation. Because they think they're not that much behind me in strength. but the Lazargs are strength rank 84.
What do you bring for the Master Butcher?
Huh. But their relative strength number is much worse? That's weird. I can threaten them, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, that's interesting. I am a minor threat, so I have a minor diplomatic penalty with most factions. Strategic threat. Okay, that's worth seeing. I'm glad that they have that as an option now. Looks like the Blood Guzzlers don't like me because I have treaties with the Fulg.
Obey me!
Ah, Bull Mallet Hands. So he's up here. Right? Yeah, he's up here on the border with Cathay. Alright, so the diplomatic situation doesn't seem very interesting right now. I would actually like to take Firemouth. Also, I want to see, what's this strategic location here? Huh. Caracazor Great Hall. Oh, it produces beer! Perfect, yes! Definitely want that. Yeah, so I want to upgrade Caracazor to level 3, and I want to take this province, which means I need to go to war with Fulg. So, hey, it's time for diplomacy. Hey, Fulg?
Tyrant!
Yeah, so, we're ending our non-aggression pacts.
I'm in charge.
Oh, no. Wait, sorry. I meant to say, I am... How do I end my non-aggression pact? Oh.
Is what I want.
Okay, well, that made me seem treacherous, I guess.
Get it done.
Yep, we're gonna do that. Turns remaining 7 will lower my reliability rating. Yeah, we're just gonna end all that stuff, so I'm not very reliable and people don't like me right now, but that's fine because I'm going to, attack the Fulgs. Hey, give me your shit. Thank you. Turns remaining 2. You know what? Whatever. Managed to charm a troll shaman? Damn. Did I check out the prologue before diving into the ogres? No. Prologue is for the week. Okay, so both of these are just leadership +4, I guess? If I auto-resolve it, I lose all my Noblars. So I guess I've got to fight it. Alright, let's fight the battle. Sorry, Fulg. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that you own stuff that I want to own, and so I'm coming to take your stuff. Because I'd rather have it for myself. The Dawi will not like that. You know what? Dawi opinions, low on Greasy's priority list. The only good Dawi is one battered and fried with ketchup. Okay, so this is the same map that we fought on before. Worth noting. Doesn't look like they have too many different, or too many distinct, minor settlement maps, maybe. We're gonna put the Secret Agent Noblars down here. They're just gonna do their little thing. And then we'll have the actual army up here. Noblars, you exist only to die, so you take the front. Perfect. Stonehorn, right up there behind them. And then we'll get a clump of regular ogres. And here's our clump of elite ogres. Right behind them. And our characters. So these are all group 1. This guy is 2 because I'm handling him individually, and these guys are 3 because they are on a secret agent mission. Okay, they've got a nice little barricade there. No, wait, hold on. No, god damn it. I screwed up.
Follow the more's call. The more call.
Stonehorn charge into them. Oh, they did leave some ogre bulls to defend their objective point. What smart lads they are. So that is a platform blocking my path. That's fine, I can go through this path.
Iron fists.
These 4 guys should all go that way.
More's call.
These guys can attack those Nobblar trappers.
Consider it done.
Yep.
Hungry.
Beat up the Nobblar trappers so they stop firing missiles.
Bring us meat.
These guys break that barricade. And the Iron Guts
When do we eat? Look
go
at the
attack
meat.
them.
That'll do.
Am I enjoying myself so far? I am. I really, really am. I'm having a lot of fun.
I ain't no gobbo.
Oh, just
Swarm
over.
together.
Oh, we've been spotted, lads. I think we've been seen.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not really paying attention. That's fine.
Trapper, killer.
All right, we've almost got the barricade broken down. Oh, here come the Mournfangs. Throw spears at the Mournfangs, please. And Greasy, bring up here. Yeah, go attack those Mournfangs. You're anti-large. You're good at that stuff. Yeah, we've definitely been spotted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Secret Agent Nobblar's in trouble. Alarm! Alarm!
This way. Find 'em and kill
Oh, this is bad. Yep, well,
all together.
it was a good life, lads.
For the masters. Killing time.
It was a good life, but it's not gonna last that much longer.
Go.
Greases.
Strongest. Richest. Greasest goes. Me.
Come on, attack them. You Nobblars go down that way. Alright, are any of the Secret Agent Nobblars gonna survive? Some of them are gonna make it out.
Swarm together.
Oh my god, they built a platform barricade in the rear.
So,
Rip Nobblars. Rip Nobblar trappers. They did their best, but it wasn't very good. Can you heal?
the more
Oh my god, you can. Nice.
rides.
Alright, these Ogre Bulls are holding on despite losing decisively. That makes me sad. Okay, these guys can push in. Go grab that point. Actually, just grab that point. That's fine. These guys are holding. We've got Ogre Hunter Killer pretty much beaten to a pulp. Which is what you want. Mournfang Cavalry also not doing great. Pretty much what you want. Cecil's Stabas I'm actually going to pull back. Because I'm worried they're getting
When do
killed.
we eat? When supper.
Yeah, these guys. Pull these guys back, because I don't want them dying.
Seek. Hungry.
These guys
Crusher.
go into those Nobblar trappers. Okay, these guys are can capture an objective. That's good.
When do we eat?
These ones can capture this objective.
Thunder and forth. Off we go. Bring us.
These ones should come down here and fight the garrison. So pretty much the whole garrison seems to have decided to make their stand down here.
Devour them.
Unit winning. Wow. That's what you call optimism.
The ultimate hunter. I want it all. I am legend.
Alright. Alright, yeah, guys, try to avoid spoilers if you can. No call for them at this point. Okay, so my trappers seem to have mostly survived, which is pretty cool, if I do say so myself.
The more calls.
I do have to say, ogre pathfinding does not seem to be very good.
Take
Ogres get hung up on stuff all the time. You have to spam click to get them to move. It's a little bit of a problem. It's not that bad, but it's, you know, it makes the micro a little bit tedious. Okay, so we've taken the Fire Maw. We took some losses. Our Noblar contingent is fairly small at this point. Are ogres OP as individuals, or are average units just weaker? Okay, so the way they've done this is all the ogre units are monstrous infantry, right? So where a regular infantry unit would have 120 or 160 models, an ogre unit has 24. And on an individual basis, they're very powerful. So, you know, an individual ogre, right? There's 24 ogres in the unit. They have about 300 HP, about 330 HP each. Their damage is very, very high. So, you know, they, that's how they do it. Individual ogres are very powerful, you just get a lot fewer of them. Which makes perfect sense for ogres. Okay, hey, and Firemouth actually generates some food and has furs, so I can actually get some trade goods from Firemouth. That is nice. Supposedly, Gorgers are top tier. Yeah, Gorgers are quite powerful. Like, more powerful than you would expect. I don't think they're quite as overpowered as people claim they are, to be honest. I've done a little bit of testing, and it doesn't seem like they're, you know... It doesn't seem like they're unstoppable or anything, but they are clearly more powerful than their price would indicate, put it that way. They're more powerful than they should be at their cost point, by a decent margin. Yeah, my army upkeep is really, really high. Lowering upkeep would be good. When am I going to tax the merchants? Pretty soon, I think. Right now, I'm just building up growth in this province. I don't have enough money, though, so really I don't need the growth. Let's go with... yeah, let's increase my income from all buildings a little bit. That seems good.
Want everything.
And Amble Peak Camp can run some upgrades, too. So let's upgrade the Loot Horde to get more income, because I need that. And Greasy is going to need to spend a couple of turns replenishing. Have I ever considered doing a multiplayer game with my local community? Yes, definitely. I would love to do that. I'm doing the campaign first, like right now, but I will definitely be looking to do some multiplayer. Look, something I don't care about happening somewhere across the world. New contracts are available. What contracts are available? Okay, capture Karak Vrag. I can do that. I mean, I'm at war with the Fulg already. Village of the Tigermen. Don't care about that. Or capture and occupy the Demon's Stump. That's a ways away. Let's take that one. Alright, cool.
I'm the boss.
Amble Peak Camp. Let's go ahead and get... Okay, so I'm growing at basically 1 point per turn. And can I build anything cool? Yes, I can now build the Pack Cave, so I'm going to build that. Yes, Teneb, you should absolutely join my Discord. It's a fun, cool place for fun, cool people. And when I have the money, I really want to upgrade to a Cauldron Town and get the Mint upgraded, because that would give me a lot more income. And money is important at the moment. We've got, what is this, 3 more turns, 2 or 3 more turns to upgrade everything. I would actually rather just recruit new troops, to be honest.
They work for Greasy now.
Yeah, so that's 2 turns now. And I can go ahead and get another Noblar Trapper.
My ogres.
And I could get another regular crappy Noblar. 2 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. Okay, so we're going to spend 2 more turns sitting here replenishing. We'll kill Mag Gallbladder. Oh, he's built a camp. This is actually a full camp. Okay, let's have a camp battle in a turn or two here. You're the only one disappointed by lack of Chaos Dwarves? No, Chaos Dwarves are indeed. I wish they were in, but they're not in yet. They will be soon. I mean, like, all the Chaos Dwarf territory is already in the game, including named settlements that are Chaos Dwarf settlements, so we know they're coming. Like, there's no way that CA is leaving them out. Alright, I finally got income up to 1,000. A respectable amount, nearly. I don't really need the bullpen, as I said. I'll leave it for right now, because I don't need to replace it imminently with anything. I'd like to upgrade the Gutstone when I could. Plate store. Interesting. Gut hinge, butcher's slab. These are kind of cool descriptions. But yeah, I'd really like to get up to where I can recruit butchers, because butchers will be very useful. We'll spend 1 more turn. I will get 1 more Iron Fist Ogre, and then we'll go destroy Mag Gallbladder. Who's inhabiting rightful Chaos Dwarf land right now? Greenskins. Greenskins are inhabiting it. Okay, so now that I have the Pack Cave, I can actually recruit Saber Tusks, which I think will be a very, very cool unit that I'm definitely going to add to my army here. And let's upgrade... yeah, let's upgrade the plate store. And then, let's go attack this camp. Yeah, let's see if the camp actually has, like, a map or something. Or if it's just a field battle. It might just be a field battle. Oh, no! Cool! Camps have their own minor settlement map. Very, very nice. Decided to start a Tzeentch campaign? Yeah, Tzeentch is powerful. Tzeentch's troops are, and especially in campaign, I think, where it's easy to, like, manipulate, Tzeentch's units are very, very strong. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this ogre camp. Nice. So there's 3 entrances, 2 supply locations, and a key building right in the center. Oh, there's more than 3 entrances. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 4 entrances. Kind of irregularly spaced. And they're not really wide enough to let all the ogres through at once, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the Iron Guts and a unit of Gnoblars going right in here. Over here, we're gonna have the Stonehorn. And the Iron Fist Bulls going through there. And then we'll put the dual weapon bulls over here with the Iron Guts.
Take it all. Bring us me.
There we go. We'll put Axles and Knee-Biters over there to absorb some damage. And then the Gnoblar Trappers, as usual, will perform their own secret agent mission on this side. And Greasy will go with these gentlemen, and the Hunter will go over here. Alright, so that's Group 1, Group 2, and Group 3.
You know why we're here. Meet.
Okay, and the Camp Tyrant, interestingly, is standing at the center of his camp, just waiting for us to come. Look at this. Look at this man. Look at this absolute chunk of a man with his giant meat tenderizer hammer. I love it. The ogre aesthetic is just so good. Are you guys planning to attack? Planning to go in? There we go. And here we go. Yeah, just go into melee.
Hungry!
People managed to determine the Immortal Empire's map. That's cool.
Swarm together!
Alright, here comes the Camp Tyrant. He's, oh god, that balance of power. I hadn't noticed that before. That's actually hilarious. Where are you going? He steers with the mace. The best. The absolute best. Oh, here comes some Noblars. I think their Noblars have found my Noblars.
Spear 'em! I'll smell ya! Greasy!
I love how the Noblars are just like, oh, smell ya. Like, what? What kind of a weird-ass threat is that? How do the Noblars stack up against regular goblins? They're worse. Noblars are objectively worse than goblins. A big reason why is that they don't have shields. So their melee defense stats are a little bit less, and they, of course, don't have any missile resistance because of that. So, they don't do the thing that goblins do, which is, you know, the reason you bring goblins is because they are highly resistant to missiles, and so can serve as very effective meat shields, but Noblars don't have that quality, where they're very efficient meat shields. They just don't accomplish that.
Bring us meat!
Alright, you guys rear charge in there.
Smash them to pulp!
You guys can also charge in, and you, sir, just go take the objective.
Face this way!
This army is moving so very, very slowly. Stonehorn, please.
Iron fists! Crush 'em! My next trophy!
Alright. There's the sandwich. Just a great big gross ogre sandwich.
Call me over tyrants! The more cool!
And this battle is over. I mean, it was over pretty much from the start, but now it's more over. Yeah, let me put Butcher on Skits' killers so they can regenerate. They haven't lost any models, so they'll regenerate it back up to full health.
This point's mine!
All of Cathay, all the Southlands and Lustria, 3 provinces in Southern Chaos Waste. Nice! Very, very good. Yeah, I think the problem is that ogres bump into each other, like, a lot.
Greasy gold!
And they have such high mass that they, like, block each other. It's not great.
Devour them!
On the other hand, Grease's combat animations on his cart are great. He's just leaning over, whacking this guy in the ankles. Perfect. Hey, Lurker, is Ind in the game? No, Ind is not in the game, and indications are that it probably won't be in the game. To be totally honest, like, don't mean to burst anybody's bubble or harsh anybody's mellow, but odds of Ind being a faction are pretty slim. I know for a fact that we're getting, like, I'm 100% confident that we are getting the Chaos Dwarves. Beyond that, I don't know what races we'll be getting. Probably we'll be getting another race pack of some kind, but I don't know when or who they would be. Alright, Greasus, can you get back in radius of the camp? You can. Alright, get within radius of the camp. So that's great. Build up a little bit more meat. Yeah, indications.
That's why I'm in charge!
Yeah, I'd really like to upgrade Firemouth as well, but it's gonna take 11 turns to get population surplus. My god. Yeah, that's not great. Where's Black Fang? I need to go take Black Fang.
Hold, master.
Yeah, I think there's some pretty hard limitations, both on what CA can do, and more importantly, on what CA is willing to do. Okay, so we can now confederate people, and they want us to confederate people. Yeah, protection racket for plus 10% income sounds great. Quick deal. Confederation. So the Blood Maw are actually closest to joining a confederation with us, but it's still really, really a bad prospect.
In charge. Obey.
And the Blood Maw don't really want, it looks like, a non-aggression pact either.
Funny. I'll eat ya.
Yeah. I can't balance the offer, presumably because I don't have enough money. Yeah, all my money does not move that much at all. Okay, so yeah, trustworthiness is getting me here. I mean, that's fair. I'm not very trustworthy. I'm kind of a treacherous bastard. If it wasn't for the trustworthiness, I actually would be able to get a non-aggression pact with them, so that's a shame. But oh well. I'll just have to keep on trucking. Alright, we've got 149 meat. We have 2 more turns of having a melee attack bonus. So let's go take Black Fang real quick. And then we can attack Karak Vrag, which has gemstones, which will make me some money. And we'll be all good. This also wants me to upgrade a settlement, so I guess I'll do that next turn, maybe. Why do you have the odd feeling of fearing them throwing out the Chaos Dwarves for Hobgoblin Cons?
The Tome of Fate calls to me, foretelling of a way
Oh,
to
okay.
the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos.
Okay.
The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
So, we're about to be able to go into the Chaos Realms. I have encountered the Burning Wind Nomads? Really? How did I encounter them? I'm nowhere near them.
Biggest cocks in the land.
Yeah, I need 4,000 gold to upgrade a settlement, so let's
The tyrant.
take Black Fang real quick. We're gonna auto that. And let's, yeah, we'll just occupy. Cave Painter, Sword of Anti-Heroes, okay, that's fine. And we've secured the Mountains of Morn. So we can now issue Beasts for the Strong. Over here, now we can upgrade the Great Hall of Greasy at a cost of the low price of all our money. We can get, excuse me, we can get Tools of Destruction upgraded to the fullest extent.
Gracious, the shockingly open.
Great. Amble Peak Camp.
Tribe.
We can level up that just for fun.
Oh, the tyrant. Grease's goat.
And yeah, so we're about to get the gates opening up and Chaos Demons swarming all over the shop. Grimtop does not have much by way of a garrison. We might have to do something about that. Everywhere else is pretty well defended. The Great Hall of Greasy, I guess, also doesn't have a garrison, actually. Once it's upgraded, we can build the garrison building. So that'll be fine.
There's no gut bigger. Hold,
Okay, and let's get ready to go into the Chaos Realms and see what that's like. Oh, come on now, Tor. It's not constant backstabbery, it's periodic backstabbery. Also, the Darkland Orcs, led by Grizguts, have declared war on me, so that's nice. Love that. They're actually technically stronger than I am. Interesting. And they're at war with the Thunder Guts already. Okay. You do you, bro. Noblar Thiefstone. Wait. The Noblar Thiefstone gives you a 15% ward save, stock, and unspottable anytime you're not in melee. That's hilarious. That is a hilarious item. That's amazing. Who are you? Oh, it's a caravan. That's why I encountered them all of a sudden. Okay, well, hold on. Where are you going? Are you going south? You must be going south past Karakazorn. Ah, I can't intercept them. Aw, man. Yeah, because I don't have underway stance. But yeah, so this is Zarnagrund, which is currently owned by the Darklands Orcs, but this is the capital of the Chaos Dwarves, so we know the Chaos Dwarves are going to be in the game. Speaking of items, actually, I've got a couple Swords of Anti-Heroes. I'm gonna fuse those. Okay, what'd that give me? The other Trickster's Shard? Oh, the other Trickster's Shard sucks. Fistful of Laurels. Okay. That's a big-ass buff. I mean, it's only one use, but still, that's a big-ass buff. Unfortunately, it's an enchanted item, and both of my currently equipped enchanted items are useful. Like, I don't know that there's any point in giving this to Greasy, because his melee attack is already high, and the Potion of Speed is a lot more useful for him. It lets him, like, move at speed. Talisman of Preservation. Yeah, the Overtyrant's Crown I cannot replace either. I'll give it to Gutblat, because that's a big buff. If he gets into melee, that will make him an absolute terror in the night. For ancillaries. Cave Paint. Okay, Cave Painter can only be equipped by a Lord. Can I... Do I not have enough? I can't equip the Cave Painter. I can salvage the Cave Painter for $100. Oh, it can only be equipped by a Tyrant. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't have any Tyrants at the moment. Alright, so the Darklands Orcs have declared war on me. That's not a big deal. I just need to put defenses in Black Fang. There's 2 strategic locations in here. What's the strategic location for the Firemouth? No, don't abandon... No, stop that. That is annoying how that is in the way. Okay, so building the Firemouth lets me recruit Firebellies, and it gives a whole bunch of Firebelly bonuses, so that's great. Definitely am gonna want to do that. Greasy, however, is my only defense against the Darklands Orcs at the moment. Yellow Shield in the same province as the Chaos Dwarf capital. Oh, that's the Lamian Sisterhood. Vampires. Yep, they've got a lot of vampiric corruption in there. Are the Chaos-worshipping Mongol XPs in the game? Not really. They're sort of represented in the Norscan army roster, but beyond that, it's not a big thing. I do want to go take Karak Vrag. I'm worried that the Darklands Orcs will attack me if I do. I'd kind of like to recruit a Lord. Why does... Farter gives him speed plus 4? Wow. Speed plus 4%. Flabby. Deboner. Meat gained from battles. And immune to psychology. Okay. I'm going to recruit a Slaughtermaster. Alright, that guy gave me a little bit more money, which is nice. And then I'm going to recruit for him I've got $1,000, which is not much. So I cannot recruit many units. So I don't think I'm going to be able to take out this, this caravan, unfortunately. I think he's going to get away from me. But I would like to give... What does he have?
Most wise.
Yeah, he's got Jade Warrior crossbows. He's got Peasant long spears. I'm not in position to kill him, unfortunately. I'm just going to go ahead and recruit a couple of Saber Tusk packs for right now. So yeah, Slaughtermaster of the Great Maw. If we look at him, he starts with Brain Gobbler, which is a leadership debuff, and Bull Gorger, which is a pretty big melee buff. Both relatively short duration. And then he has, of course, all the Ogre stuff. He causes fear, 15% missile resistance. At rank 20, he can give himself regeneration. He can give himself corruption, curing, and less cooldown for spells. Control and leadership. Poison attacks, and a big melee buff. That's really good. Oh, he has different Noblar buffs. He has Lucky Noblars, Lookout Noblars, Immortality, obviously. Then, in for his spells. So, the Lore of the Great Maw is, I think, pretty good. He has Blood Gruel, which is the passive, is just a heal every time he casts. Brain Gobbler is the leadership debuff, Bull Gorger is the melee buff, and you can increase that. If you overcast it, it has twice the duration. Tooth Cracker gives you extra armor and missile resistance. That's really nice for ogres, actually. Bone Crusher is a damage spell that does a lot of damage. It does a very significant amount of damage. And mostly armor piercing, it looks like. That's the upgraded version. The regular one does less. Bonus versus infantry, that's kind of cool. Regeneration in Troll Guts, very powerful single target heal. The Maw, which is a big AoE damage spell. And then Earthing Meat Reserves. And Extra Ingredients, which is basically Arcane Conduit, but it recharges in melee and it's more powerful. And then he has a... Yeah, so he has a red line that's pretty standard, and then he has his blue line. He gives income for buildings. That's pretty nice. Lowers corruption, increases growth, casualty replenishment, and control. Oh, and research rate. That's kind of cool. Okay. Neat. So, Greases. Let's go...
No food till you get there.
up that way. To Karak Vrag. And take out Targog. Ooh, Targog has 12 units of ogres. He's actually like... This is like an actual army. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely losing factions pretty quickly. We're down to 83. We started at like 105. Okay, where's that? Yeah, so the caravan has moved on. But Gutrug is building up meat, which is great for him. Let's get some Ogre Bulls and some Noblars. And Uncle Greasy is going to go attack Targog, I think. Yeah, let's go attack Karak Vrag. I'm actually gonna put... Hold on, let me look at the map. It's a minor settlement battle, right? Yeah, so I'm actually gonna just put them under siege. For right now. That should be fine. And how much meat am I losing per turn? I'm losing 20 meat per turn, so I can't keep them under siege for that long. But I'll put them under siege, and I'm gonna sacrifice for melee attack. And I'll have them under siege for 2 or 3 turns, get some attrition damage in, and then I will assault them if they haven't come out to fight. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'd really like to upgrade that loot board. And once the Great Hall of Greases is upgraded, I'll get the mint going.
I am the tenderizer.
Anyone know if the Order Tide is still a thing? Okay, so what I've heard is that... hello, Grom. All of a sudden I have plus 63 income. That's not great. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to the Amble Peak camp and take out a bunch of these units and give them to our Slaughtermaster. We've got a huge pile of orcs coming up after us. He's gonna be at Karakazorn in 2 turns. Actually, to be honest, I mean, Karakazorn's got enough of a garrison, and it's got a fire belly. Does the fire belly have spells? I think he has at least 1 spell.
Master Butcher.
So, I can probably hold Karakazorn.
In charge.
How's that attrition treating Targog? No, not objectives. I'm not interested in the objectives.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Yeah, so he's losing troops pretty quick. I think a couple turns and he'll be in real trouble. Yeah, not liking Grom raiding my land.
Carve and grind.
Really not liking that. I can get another unit of Noblars. Go ahead and get another Noblar. That's fine. And for research, yes, upkeep minus 5% seems really good. Yeah, we're losing at least 1 faction pretty much every turn end. Okay, interesting. That will enable flaming attacks or give fire resistance, and in either case, buildings will be damaged. That sucks. I don't want either of those things. I don't care about this. Alright, Breath of the Volcano, I guess. I've upgraded the settlement. I got Gambler's Armor, so that's good. Let's give... Potion of Healing... Where's the Gambler's Armor? Gambler's Armor... Sword of Swift Slaying to our Slaughtermaster Gutrug here. Seems great. Okay. So what do we got? We got Mash coming up to try and beat me up and take my lunch money. I am gonna offer, yep, Bloody and Raw, you guessed it. Because I'm just getting a million meat. Specifically the Smurv. I do not know this mob that you're speaking of. There's Bull Mallet Hands coming down here.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Targog is still losing troops to attrition. Yep, he's losing troops out of his garrison to attrition too. Yeah, so now it says that it would be a victory. That I could just auto-resolve. I think I will actually... I was hoping he would come out to fight me. But I might go in and fight this one in another turn or two if he doesn't come out. I do like these minor settlement maps. I am a little bit irritated that the ogres get stuck in them so constantly. That's, you know, it's a little bit problematic, I consider. So if that's a 20 stack of primarily orc boys. Ooh, melee defense 30, weapon strength 38. He's upgraded his orc boys with tech. So rude. Not my favorite. We'll see if Gutrug can hold. I'm gonna tell him to recruit some bulls with dual weapons. Just 1 unit. And then next turn, like I said, we're gonna attack that settlement if they haven't come out. I'm gonna get some Noblars as well. And what's built? Okay, so the fire mount is damaged. So yeah, repair that. Repair that. Am I aware of outposts and allied recruitment? Yeah, I am. I don't have any allies at the moment. But, yeah, I would love to do that. Okay, research tribal gathering. It'll give me another talisman of preservation. They're issuing a lot of these missions.
I'd rather eat a squig.
Okay, here's Clubba. I feel like there might be actually 2 armies coming after me, and it's just that one of them is always hiding in ambush stance. I feel like that might be happening. I also feel like Bull Mallet Hands is down here doing something funny. Oh, well, Bull Mallet Hands is coming to reinforce me, apparently. Alright, I'll auto that then. Hi, Bull Mallet Hands. Thanks for the assist, I guess. That was awful nice of you. Cool.
Make yourself at home, boys.
Alrighty. We got diplomatic relations with the Blood Guzzlers.
Boss's orders.
So the Blood Guzzlers really like me now, right? Blood Guzzlers? How do you feel about me? Feeling pretty good. How's the old attitudes?
The boss. In charge.
Joint Confederation, Non-Aggression Pact.
Not above listening to the likes of you.
Bounce, they want 716 bucks. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can have a non-aggression pact.
The boss.
Great.
The over tyrant.
Okay, now I need to get back in range of a camp pretty quick so that I can get my meat back on an even keel. But I can actually build a camp because I have several camps available for construction. Gutrug, meanwhile, has 1 million food and no worries. Except for the army of orcs that is coming to kill him. Which, admittedly, that's a little bit of a worry, but, you know, I'm not super upset about it.
I'll eat your whole army.
I'll eat your whole army. Love it.
Tyrant.
Nope, I don't want to upgrade any of those. And for skill points, let's give Greasus... let's give him... I guess let's start working on the blue tree. Let's lower his recruitment cost. And then Ogre Killer can have... quick throw. Great. That's fine, you're just sitting there waiting. Waiting for the orcs to come. The AI tries to defend everything. Okay, so that's actually not the experience that I've had so far. The AI is not trying to defend everything. In fact, there have been times when the AI seems to have really suffered because they weren't defending everything and they left open, like, portals. Eliminate Smorbits. Is Smorbits... Are they just replacing their boss all the time? It feels like the AI is constantly replacing their bosses. But, okay, I mean, I can kill some more bits. That would give me a Thunder Mace if I could occupy Gorger Rock. I mean, a Thunder Mace is good. I'll take that. I would love to have a Thunder Mace. I am getting a little short of meat here. So I definitely do need to set up a camp. So let me move... over here and deploy a camp. I am now losing money. But that's okay. I can build a loot pile, which will pretty much offset that. And Greasus...
Don't you dare rest.
Can march down here, and we can attack, Gorger Rock. And kill Morg, and complete that mission, which would be pretty good. If I were to attack him, what happens?
Ingredients.
Yeah, so it's pretty much just orc boys. I've got some Mornfang cavalry. I've got a couple units of bulls with dual weapons. I'm gonna try it. Let's feast, and let's see if we can kill Smorbits and destroy his army here. This might go badly. Let's find out. But I think we can probably take on Smorbits. We are going to need to get our reinforcements in. So yeah, he's just got a big, ugly line of orc boys. He's got... I actually like this. The AI is kind of deploying, like, in a way so that make them hard to flank. It might actually be an accident because they were trying to deploy in a long line, I'm not sure. But I'm giving the AI credit for it. Yeah, the Butcher regeneration ability is really good. Recharge blocked.
I feel the hunger.
And he's got the Potion of Healing, so Gutrug can actually tank this out pretty good because he's not bad in melee. Let me go ahead and channel magic. Okay, that actually lowered my total. So that's different from Warhammer 2. That actually lowered the total amount of magic that I have available. It just gave me a tiny amount more at the start, so that's not great. Alright. Guessing I'm enjoying the game? I am. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun with Total War Warhammer 2, and this is really just more of the same, but better, and with more cool armies. So... I am going to want to... That's actually a really bad place, is the problem. What do I want to do here? Well, I want to get these guys in their own unit, for one. Look at these saber tusks. Danger kitties. Do not snuggle. Will bite. But yeah, 48 melee attack, 40 charge bonus, 70 weapon strength. They only have 32 models in the unit, but they're good. They do rampage, unfortunately. That's the big problem with them. But I think with them, we put them... That's impassable, right? Why is my webcam not synced with my audio? I don't have a webcam up. Like, what do you mean? I'm confused about the question. Let's put them over here. And then... That's Unit 1. I'm gonna have to kind of hold up here, I think. Otherwise, I'm just giving them too big a terrain advantage.
We's ogre mates. The Moor has blessed us with fresh meat. Let our cleavers show our gratitude.
Okay, I think they're just gonna... Oh no, they're flanking out with some Goblin Wolf Riders. I was hoping they were just gonna sit there and let me bring my reinforcements on without trouble. Now my Saber Tusks can actually catch their Wolf Riders, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna charge right in to their Wolf Riders and try to take them out. The long column formation attack is not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Alright, getting a little bit of damage done. That's it, nibble on them. Nibble their little toesies. Great. Okay, the Wolf Riders are on fire. Perfect. Oh, I see. No, no, that's not me. That's me right there, see? That's me. Okay, so Wolf Rider's broken. Pull those back. Why is it not synced up? You know, bad ogre technology. What can I tell you? We're not IT geniuses. Put it that way. Couple of models kind of caught up in the gobos. But looks like we didn't lose any models, so that's good. Now let's charge into the goblins. I'm on normal battle difficulty. I'm kind of seeing how the game plays without any noticeable buffs for the AI. And yeah, these saber tusks should be able to wreck up these goblins pretty good. We now have a fire belly, who does not seem to have any spells, which is a little bit of a disappointment. Alright. Oh, the orcs are coming. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back. Pull back the saber tusks. Get them out. Alright, so group 1. We're gonna want... Let me see here.
When do we eat?
We're gonna want the Nabos in group 1. And then we're gonna want the... These guys can be their own group. They're in the woods.
Take it all.
Actually, these guys can be 4. These guys can be 2.
More's right hand.
And then the character squad can be down there. Alright. How'd you do? Okay. Not bad. Got a little bit of damage done. Everyone's favorite Warhammer faction, Ogres, Greenskins, and Skaven. Those are my unquestioned favorites. And we've also got Mournfang Cavalry, who are absolute beasts. 120 weapon strength, 68 charge bonus, speed 75, so they're not slow. They are not slow. The Orcs are pretty much just sitting up there, like, happy. All fat and happy, and I'm the only one allowed to be fat and happy here. So we're gonna go in and nibble on their goblins some more. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. That's the one. We're rampaged. Okay, well. Time to go. Yeah, that's the problem with saber tusks. They do rampage, and when they rampage, they do lose some of their value. But they are distracting the whole wing of the enemy army. If I can get the Mournfangs down there fast enough... they're routing. I mean, a Mournfang charge into the flank of this blob might wreck the whole fucking blob. Yeah, they're going. They're going, and they're not waiting. Mournfangs, why are you so slow? Oh, they're so slow because they can't fit between the trees. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not even mad about that, to be honest. Okay, these Mournfangs are back. That's good, so I can use them as flankers later.
Biggest in the tribe.
Alright, so you guys go in first. And now you guys go. You go throw at them. Mournfangs. You guys distract them again.
Ogre slaughter.
Okay, you go in there. Actually, no, you guys come down here to guard the flank. Horn Fangs, you attack, you attack.
Cavalry! Hungry! Mornfang cavalry!
Alright, how's the fighting going?
Feel the hunger!
Let's gobble the brains of these orc boys who are already almost breaking. Yes, yes, yes. Break, 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 break. Break, break, broken. Perfect.
Biggest in the tribe!
That's what I was hoping for. We're going to throw some knives in on these guys. I'm going to put them on skirmish mode. We've got Smorbits completely surrounded. Nope, go fight them. Go fight them. Don't blob around Smorbits. We have bigger fish to fry. Good old Skull Chewers having a party. Let's drop Bull Gorger on them. Nice. And we've broken off those guys. I'm trying to get Butcher loaded up. These guys get around the back. Okay, those guys are breaking. Alright. Get the charge on them. Slaughtermaster holding down the flank by himself. An absolute Chad, a hero of the Ogre people. Alright, we've almost got Butcher charged. We're gonna rear charge them. Look at this fire belly. Look at those attack animations. You've got to love it. I mean, come on. He's just got a giant flaming stick and he's not afraid to use it. Okay, Butcher on them. Yup, there we go. That's the heal we wanted. That's what we were looking for. Mornfang Cavalry already almost 80 kills. They're once again really blobbing around Smorbits, and I don't like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Mornfangs are very strong. I don't know how efficient they are in multiplayer, but just in raw stats, they're really powerful. And they also have so much mass, they pretty much just plow through most infantry charge targets. Okay, I think these ogres need to pull out. They're getting pretty well crumped. Yeah, those ogres are gonna... Oh, hey, we won. Nice. I was about to say those ogres are about to go down, but... Actually... Okay, so now here's an interesting... I want to see if this is doable, okay? So I suspect that because of the way these mechanics work, if I wait 40 more seconds... while I'm chasing down enemy routing infantry, I'll be able to cast Butcher again. Yeah, so I can do it again. Which means I can just heal them up, and I can pop his healing potion to heal him. And they'll heal up to their healing cap, which will help them somewhat. I actually shouldn't have put it on them. I should have put it on one of these units that had more models remaining. But that's fine. It took them up some. Okay, cool. Nice battle. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm studying to be Legend of Total War. I'm not quite there yet. Haven't really reached the true height of my cheese potential. But okay, so Smorbits took a pretty bad beating. And we got 900 bucks. I'm actually going to ransom the captives because I need money badly. But look, see, these ogre bulls, they really do pay for themselves. The Sabertusks actually did not because of that rampage. Okay, so we're going to do that.
Get down, gate!
Slaughtermaster.
Now, I don't think my army can finish him off. Yeah, my army cannot finish him off because I don't have enough ogres. I need more ogres, my lord. So we're gonna fall back and heal up, but he's not raiding anymore, which is good.
I will.
That is another caravan. Oh, wait, that caravan's still here. What is happening? These caravans are just getting stuck in my territory.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I'm confused. I'm not mad, but I am confused.
Racist. The shockingly obese.
Yeah, that's... I guess they're staying here because there's a war going on and they don't want to get into the middle of it, which, fair. Like, I'm not, you know. I understand that. Let's get Blood Gruel, and let's get Bone Crusher. Let's just get some straight-up damage magic going on here. Ooh, Fistful of Laurels might actually be good. Potion of Healing is good. And then Talisman... I'm actually going to take the Talisman of Preservation off of Gutblat and put it on this guy. He needs to be powerful more, put it that way. He's got some pretty... He's pretty beefy. He's got a 25% ward save now, which is really good. And I don't have any arcane items that I can use. That's fine. Actually, let me go ahead and combine these armors and see what I get. Oh, I got a Noblar Thiefstone. Okay, well, that's not super useful for him. I can give it to... Oh my god, I can give Ogre Killer Gutblat a Noblar Thiefstone and make him stalk when he's not in melee. I love that. Oh my god, he's an anti-large sniper and he's invisible. Straight up invisible.
Tribe Lord.
Okay, so I am technically still making money. Gutrug can recuperate a little bit, and I can actually recruit.
Ingredients tomorrow.
I'm gonna go ahead and recruit 2 more bulls with dual weapons, and then he can probably go fight Smorbits. Am I gonna do a full playthrough for this faction? Yes. At least I'm gonna stream this for a while. Will I finish the whole campaign? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so that upkeep lowering was really good. Firemouth Tribute. Hero capacity +3 for Firebellies. Would that let me recruit Firebellies? I'm not sure. Hero recruit rate for Hunters. Ogre Breath. I love that. Recruitment cost for Gorgers. Oh, that also gives me an extra... yeah, so that's the extra camp. Gone off meat. Income from trade. Warpstone Rub. Applying Warpstone to steaks before cooking them keeps the number of mutations down. I would think that would do the opposite. I think if you rub a steak with Warpstone, you're going to mutate more. I think probably that seems like that's how Warpstone works. Interesting. Absolutely fascinating. Let's actually go back a little bit and get some of this basic stuff. Like camp growth in enemy territory, little bonuses for cavalry. Let's go back and get the... Oh, let's actually get better bribes.
This will take the world.
Okay, so I'm making $240. Gutrug has a decent little army. Not gonna recruit any more for him just yet. I need to take Greasis here. And, oh man. Bull Mallet Hands took Gorger Rock. Fuck. Ooh. That's a real shame. Because I need to take that to get my Thunder Mace, which would be a really good item to have. Can I... Hey, Blood Guzzlers. So yeah, the Fulg hate me, but they're super weak.
Obey another hopeless challenger. I'm gonna
For some reason, they don't want to have a peace treaty. Probably because they hate me and want me to die. That said, you'd think after I'd beat them basically to death. Hey, Blood Guzzlers.
If you weren't so useful,
Can I trade settlements? Yeah, I want Gorger Rock. And I can offer you Can I offer you Karak Frag? No. Wait, relative faction strength minus 70? I'm strength rank 3. They are strength rank 41. They don't want to trade with me because I'm too strong? Is that what I'm seeing? This seems wrong. Like, I'm objectively way, way stronger than the Blood Guzzlers. And that seems to be giving me a diplomatic negative, which I'm pretty sure is not how it's supposed to work. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just wrong. But, seems a little weird. And they don't want to trade because of trustworthiness. That's fair. Like I said, I deserve that. Okay, so Bull Mallet Hands is being just a real problem. An issue. I could go take the Eagle Ivories, or I could go take Mount Crag. Now, I thought that, like, the entrances to the warp were about to start opening up, and I haven't seen that yet. I can actually get a Thunder Mace just by offering more meat to the Great Maw.
Tyrant decides. More's chosen.
Which I've done some of here.
Boss of bosses.
Got 5 turns left on that. Let me just go...
My plan.
Like, I kind of want to just take it off Bull Mallet Hands, but I don't want to break my treaties again and get, like, get finger wagged at. So let's go to...
Get it done.
Yeah, Mount Crag's right up there. Let's just go to Mount Crag and take it over. Am I friends with the Loose Tooths?
In charge. You only get to talk because I said you can. Got it?
Yeah, I don't have any treaties with the Loose Tooths, so that's fine. I can beat them up and take their lunch money.
Hold, master. Pull me there.
Garrison Lord not moved. Yep, that's fine. He's not supposed to be moving. Although, actually... Is there... Did that caravan go somewhere? That caravan went somewhere. Okay. Hey, Herdalos, welcome back. Weird arsenic thing. I don't recommend seasoning your steaks with arsenic either. Hey, we've discovered some more bits.
I'd rather eat a squig.
Down here raiding again like a bitch. Just an absolute grotesque. This man is being a problem, and I don't appreciate it.
There's no guts bigger.
Yes, we're going to declare war on the loose teeth. Will it be fun? Will it really? I feel like it'll be fun mostly for me. We're just gonna auto that.
Time, boys.
I got a cannibal totem, whatever that
Make
is.
yourself at home, boys.
Oh. Melee attack plus 10 and weapon strength plus 10%. Yikes. That is a really strong item.
Feast.
Okay, Mount Crag, you don't need a bullpen. Karak Vrag needs to be mining diamonds. Like, immediately. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and demolish the gold hoard temporarily, because it's gonna take 3 turns for this province to grow.
Too rich to walk.
Yes, yes, Greasy, you're too rich to walk. Most toxic things induce adaptation. They do, it's true. But still, I just don't recommend eating absinthe, eating arsenic. I just can't really recommend that. Spare tent. Am I gonna keep this camp? I think I can keep this camp. At least temporarily. It's not too close to any other camps. It gives me a decent little area here in the mountains. And I have 3 camp capacity at the moment, so it's fine. At the Amble Peak camp, I'm just kind of waiting to upgrade again. My population surplus is actually huge. I just don't have the money to upgrade to a tribal campground, which is what I really, really want to do.
The over-tyrant.
Gorger Rock, you're making me money, so that's fine. Amble Peak Camp is making me as much money as it can. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish the bullpen. I don't need it. Because Grimtop has got it. Great Hall of Greasy does need the Goldtooth toll gates. I really need the Goldtooth toll gates, but I need $6,000 for that. So the other thing that I could use is I don't need a defense here, I don't think. Let me go ahead and get a gold hoard.
In charge.
Yeah, go ahead and generate meat. And then for skill points, Greasus gets... Let's give Greasus... He really does need to get Foe Seeker. So I'm going to go ahead and give him... armor and leadership. I think that's his biggest lack right now. And Ogre Killer Gutblat will get his crippling throw. Okay. Hey, Daverson, yes, I think this game is really good. Aha, here come the demons.
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Okay,
The
so...
Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Okay, so, demon gateways have opened up. When that happens, the rifts start spewing out demon corruption, and they also can generate demon armies, which are, of course, bad. I don't think I need to be too
yet.
I don't think I need to hammer on the point that demon armies are bad. Tell you what else is bad. Fucking Smorbits. Smorbits is really bad. Mount Crag. I'm gonna build a defensive structure in. And then Greasus is gonna head down to Gorger Rock Camp. And I'm gonna put... I'm not gonna exchange any units. I'm just gonna...
No food till you get there.
head on out. I need to find a rift and put Greasus into it so he can go to the Demon Realms and do stuff.
March.
So there is a rift right there, putting out Slanesh corruption into the province, and then there's another rift down here. It looks like they're generating 3 corruption per rift per turn, but I have pretty good anti-corruption buildings, so that's fine. Gutrug, just go into Karakazorn. You can't. I cannot send you down there to fight Smorbits. He's too powerful. He's got too many orcs.
Must feast.
Couple of turns, we'll get Greasus in here. We will enter that rift, and we will go to one of the Chaos Realms and do something cool. Alright. And we are once again just absolutely broke as a joke. So I'm kind of tempted to go to the Slanesh Realm, because from what I've seen on other campaigns, the Slanesh Realm gives you these incredibly, like, powerful buffs, including one that's just a lot of money. Okay, so Nurgle has entered Tzeentch's realm. Tzeentch has entered Khorne's realm. Good on them. I would also like to sack a caravan. Not because I need to, or because it's very valuable, like, game-wise, but just because it seems like a lot of fun.
Only one I listen to is me.
It does look like Bull Mallet Hands is heading down here to finish off the fold, which is kind of a shame in a way.
Master.
But I am making money. It looks like I'm not getting raided anymore, which is really, really nice. How's the meat situation?
The over-tyrant.
Ah, yes. Greasus is making tons of meat. Hey, Stefan! I can invade the warp in this? Yes, kind of. Sort of. Invading the warp is actually a critical part of the plot of the game. So, Gutrug, I want you to go back to the Amble Peak camp. You're going to take some of their units. Yeah, okay, so Slanesh has a temptation mechanic. Let me show you what happens. If you go into the... I'll go into the Slanesh realm. And I'll show you what I mean by that. It's really kind of fun. Okay, so the Legion of Chaos has gone there. We've got diplomatic relations with ogres. That's fine. Let's grab Noblar Scavenging.
It helps me. This'll bring me spoils.
Actually, can I just...
Double time.
Alright, so I go into the Realms of Chaos, right?
On the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slanesh, the lord of excess. Tzeentch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
Right, so this is part of the plot of this campaign, right? The idea is you're trying to get to Urson. And to get to Urson, he's in the Forge of Souls, locked up, dying. In order to get to him, you have to take 1 soul from each of these 4, like, separate warp realms. And basically, like, shove it into the book so that it opens a portal to the Forge of Souls where Urson is. So, we're going to the Dark Prince's realm.
The realm of chaos, a place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruler
Is that stream
power
safe? I don't know. We'll
gains
find out.
influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellicor lurks, and Urson dies.
Yeah, don't worry,
Until
this stream is
you
marked
have
as
the
not for
4
kids.
demon prince souls, it will remain out of reach.
Why would the ogres care about Urson? We want to eat him. That's the plot.
The dark
Greasy's Goldtooth
prince's
wants to eat a god.
realm. Temptation, lust, and gluttony abound in this realm of desire. Confronting Slanesh's champion will not be easy, for they are found within the 6 circles of seduction. As you journey inward, know that you will be lured by temptations beyond any your tepid imagination could conjure. In the center lies the Palace of Slanesh, a monument to perpetual lust, excess, and debauchery.
And tentacles. Mostly tentacles.
I saw the anger grim sleep of chaos. And
Okay, so. The 6 circles of seduction. Basically, this is how Slanesh's realm works, right? As you stay in the Chaos Realm, in any Chaos Realm, your dude, your lord,
Feast.
loses their mind over time. But what you have to do is you have to work your way down through these 6 circles, and every time you leave a circle, Slanesh basically offers you something to fuck off. Here's Grog the Beslimed, the Demon Prince. And so every time you work your way down a circle, you have a choice. You can either take what they offer you and leave, or you can keep going, and you can go down to the next rift. So you have to pass up 6 bribes, basically, in order to get down to the middle and fight the quest battle. If you take any of the bribes, you get something incredibly powerful, but you get ejected and you can't come back. So, Greasis came in here with only 88 meat, so unless we have some battles, we actually can't stay here longer than 4 turns. So that is something that we have to keep in mind.
More's chosen.
So Gutrug is going to leave his Noblars, and in exchange, he is going to take 4 Ogre Bulls. That does immediately put me negative because of the upkeep change, but that's okay. Gutrug is, I want Gutrug to have a stronger army so that he can go and do some stuff.
Into the pot.
If nothing else, he can go down here and close this,
get your claws off me!
He can go down and close this rift, which has Malefics, the Cultist of Slanesh, starting trouble in the neighborhood down there. Sorry, hold on, had to grab something real quick. Alright.
In charge.
So to win, you have to reject all of the bribes? Yes. No, you just have to wait until the next time the rift's open. Okay. Okay, interesting. Looks like we're being attacked. By who? Oh, the Loose Tooth Tribe. Fascinating. Okay, so they're... Well, I mean, we've got Mournfang Cavalry, which is pretty freaking good. I still think they probably win this, but we're gonna go ahead and feast. I'm really sad that the Firebellies don't have any spells. They should have at least Fireball. Or one of their special abilities. Alright, let's fight this one. Yeah, like, one of the Slanesh bribes is like 100,000 gold. So, honestly, if I could get 100,000 gold right now, that would be a big, big boost. It would put my economy on a much more even keel. So now I think we get to defend a minor settlement battle, which is really, really cool. Don't simp to she who thirsts. Alright, so we've got 1,000 supplies that we're starting off with. And the Ogre enemy army is split into 2 parts. So over here they've got a bunch of Ogre Bulls and their Slaughtermaster, who is level 1. And then over here they've got just a bunch of Ogre Bulls. So I'm gonna build. That tower has... I could build a piercing tower or a cannon tower. So basically that just does somewhat more damage. 150 versus 100 per missile. And then, of course, I have barricade options as well. So here's what I'm thinking. I can build a blocker barricade here. And then over here, I can build a piercing tower. So then this army, I hold in this choke point.
Where's me master?
Right here. Right?
Hungry! Hungry!
Like that. The Mournfangs, I put... Where is an exit? That's not an exit. Oh, there's only 3 roads out. Okay. That's a bit of a limitation. Well, I guess there's 4 roads out. So the Mournfangs I put over here, so that I can take them out and circle around to flank. These guys, they're barricaded on one side, so they can only come this way. And I'm basically just gonna line up obstacles for them. I don't really want to dock, because like I said, I've heard that docking is broken. So I don't really want to dock on the wall. But I'd like to get these Noblar trappers real close so they could shoot. I guess I can't. Okay. So the Noblar trappers can be right down here. Make that a platform? Okay, let's see if the Noblar trappers can fire effectively from there. If they can, then we'll just put Noblars
Biggest in the tribe.
and Noblars and Ogre Bulls, just to kind of slow these guys down. We've got the Mournfangs down this way.
When do we eat?
We've got Noblar trappers docked there.
Hungry!
We've got Noblar trappers over here.
Where's Ogre, mate?
And right there.
I'll smell ya!
And we've got more Nobos
Take it all!
right there. So this will be a fight directly under the tower, where hopefully the piercing tower will do a lot of damage to these ogres who don't have any resistance to missiles. And my trappers, likewise, should be able to kind of just fling stuff over onto them while the ogres stop them from pushing through. My fire belly will be with this force, I think.
I'll smell ya!
These Noblars can stay in here just in case there's some secret agent Noblars trying to come for me. And my fire belly will be over there.
Hungry!
And there's another unit of bulls. Those bulls will also be centralized. Okay.
Tribe on the move!
And we're gonna get the Mournfangs coming all the way around.
Noblars! Jolfin! When do we eat? Anything for the boss! Follow the Moor's call!
Okay.
Serve the ogres! Spear 'em!
Alright, so we've got lots of missile support. We should be okay. It says my building is under attack? Oh, I guess my tower got hit. We got the Mournfangs. The Mournfangs should be coming. The Mournfangs are moving very, very slowly for some reason. I do not understand why they're so slow. Okay, the trappers are kind of shooting, but not really. They're shooting a little bit. They're not really shooting that much. These guys are shooting decently. Okay. These ogre bulls. How's it going over here, lads? Not great. Okay. Fire into the ogre bulls, please. Mornfangs. Thank you. Mornfangs. Up here. This is going okay. Getting some decent damage. The crossfire is good. Can I upgrade this? Yeah, upgrade that to a cannon tower.
Hungry.
These guys are starting to get some damage off. Okay. Hey, I'm on. They're firecasters is something fucky. Yeah, they are firecasters, they just don't have spells when they're starting like this. When they start in the garrison like this, they just don't have spells. So they're basically only melee units. Okay, so attack largely defeated. These ogres can pull back so as not to take more damage than necessary. Noblars can regain their positions. Alright, these trappers have used all their ammo. Stop shooting. This tower can be a catapult tower now. Nice, nice, nice. And the Mornfangs have gotten in. Excellent, excellent damage. We've crushed them. Let's keep killing them. You stop firing. You kill the Slaughtermaster. Okay. You two need to come down here. Because they are gonna need some help, for sure. I could also use another cannon tower, to be honest. Alright. We've loaded up Dismember. I'm gonna pop Dismember right there just to slow them down. Because we need a little bit more time to get set, I think. Okay, more Noblars. Okay, those guys are broken. Great. Catapult doing good work. Run back. Noblars. Okay, Mornfangs, charge in. Ogres, charge in. Charge in there. You, I need you over this side. Yep, shoot at him. This tower, this tower, this tower, this tower. Let's put up a piercing tower real quick. And here comes the second wave. Alright. The Tyrant, I'm just gonna feed this Tyrant. Dudes, alright. This gang is free. Mornfang Cavalry need to finish him off. These units come around, join the party. Are you guys out of ammo yet? You guys are. Yeah, you guys charge in. Ogres, charge. That catapult tower is doing fucking God's work. Alright, ogres take out him. These ogres charge in. Just having them locked into this fight under the cannon tower is so incredibly useful. They're taking a lot of excess damage. I still don't know that I can hold it, but they're taking a lot of excess damage. Okay, that tower... in just a second, I'll be able to upgrade it to a catapult tower.
Take it all.
Alright. Swing around. Yep, swing around. Become a catapult tower. Barricades. Barricades, barricades, barricades. No barricades. Okay.
Where's me master?
Need you guys to throw in.
Me.
I want to pull my ogres back real quick.
Find a meal.
You guys keep shooting.
When supper.
Mornfangs are coming around the outside. Oh my god, this guy's coming back? Fuck you. Pardon my French.
When do we
Okay, charge.
take it
And
all?
charge. You guys charge.
Overwhelm them.
And charge.
Sure.
This other catapult tower is doing good. Interesting. Why is that piercing tower... I mean, I guess it does do a lot more damage. Okay. I think the catapult towers are doing well for me. Alright.
Find cavalry.
Mornfangs get the flank.
Got south.
Alright, we caught him. Good.
Morn find cavalry.
Yep, that's it. That's it with the flank charge. Perfect.
Rejoice in flesh.
Firebellies do it. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. We have got them on the run. I don't know why you're over here when you should be fighting. I love the catapult towers. They're so good.
Morn find cavalry.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal up the Firebelly, I guess. Because I can.
Biggest in the tribe.
Alright.
Morn find
And I am going to run them down because
Munch out.
otherwise they'll just retreat from the siege and, like, not have taken any damage. So I'm gonna use the Mornfangs at least to run down what ogres I can. Which isn't many because ogres are pretty fast, so they're gonna get away mostly. But I can at least kill off some of their Noblars. Wow, Mornfangs are really bad at chasing, aren't they? What is happening? Oh, okay. They glitched out for some reason there. Huh. That was weird. But we got a few extra kills. Sorry for my Serbian, I don't... Is Serbian famously profanity rich? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, that was actually a really good hold. Yeah, the towers are enormously valuable in these fights. And that was a pretty simple settlement. It only really had a couple places the enemy could come in, and only a few places inside that where you could really stand and fight. But yeah, I mean... That was a good battle. I'm gonna take the replenishment because I'm worried they'll just attack me again immediately. Alright, and turns are slowing down a little bit as the game continues. Okay, the Ice Court dominates, that's fine. We killed Droldig, that's good. Alright, we are making $12. 12 whole dollars. I'm gonna send Gutrug down here. Up here. Yep, there is a... looks like a Nurglite hero? Yeah, so Nurgle corruption is spreading.
No one tells a tyrant what to
The enemy ogres are coming for me. But Mount Crag has its level 1 defense, so it should be able to hold. And here is Greasy. So we're down here. That uses up all my movement. So I only have 3 more turns in the realm of Slaanesh. Me and Grog. Good old Grog the Beslimed. Let's see how it goes.
Of the tribe.
U.S. dialect, English, or Arabic? Okay, fair enough. Arabic. I don't know much about Arabic, to be honest. I don't think I have anything useful to build here. I do not. But if I could upgrade... I don't need that. I don't think. I'm actually going to break that so that I can put the a garrison in Karakazorn instead. And then, with the rest of my money, I will upgrade Firemouth. Yeah, I don't want that. Go away. Grog the Beslimed is a pretty good name for a demon, I'll be honest. Like, that's a good one. Alright, so we've been streaming for, wow, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. And we're on turn, let me see what turn we're on. Turn 38, that's not bad. So let's send Greasy over here and have him step down. Okay, so the Circle of Avidity. So we can take this. If we take this, we get 15,000 gold, an Obsidian Trinket, a Charmed Shield, a Skull Plucker. Interesting. And another Charmed Shield and a Razor Standard. But we'll leave the Realms of Chaos and not be able to come back until the rifts open again. That's not enough for me, so we're gonna move on. Greasy is gonna go at least one more turn. There is a battle over here, Soul Screamer. So I might be able to get some I might be able to get some more meat there. And Grog the Beslimed is actually still up. Yeah, he's just come down onto this level as well. So I can kind of pick, can't I? Because I might be able to move towards Grog and fight him. That would be kind of cool. We'll see what happens.
I am the tenderizer.
But we're going to have Gutrug come down here and close this rift. And Karakazorn can build... I would really like the Karakazorn Great Hall, but I need to be level 3 for that. So let's get the defensive building first. 34 watching and 34 likes. What is this demon rate? Hey, look, everyone likes what I do. What can I say? I guess I'm just that good. So the Blood Maw, aren't we at war with the Blood Maw? No, we're trading with the Blood Maw. Where are they? So they're north of me. Well, I don't really plan to go north, so that should be okay. At least not for right now. But yeah, if anyone hasn't liked the stream, if you're watching it, if you're enjoying it, if you've been watching it for 4.5 hours, I'm sure you enjoy it. So yeah, by all means, like it. Okay, so yeah, so this is the other bad thing about the Chaos Realms. When you're spending time in the Chaos Realms, you get these negative traits, which are actually really bad. In order to remove them, you have to just sit in a province capital and twiddle your thumbs for several turns. So, yeah, that's a problem.
They're shockingly obese.
And they get worse as you spend more time there. So every turn, I'm not sure if it's set or if there's a chance every turn that they get worse, but they do definitely get worse. Regain a positive income. Okay, so Grog the Beslimed is still too far for me to reach, but I can reach the next step down. So I'm just going to go for it. Okay, so the Circle of Gluttony. If I leave, I get 40,000 gold and For 15 turns, I get 100% casualty replenishment and 100 growth in every province. That's actually really, really tempting. Because that money will put me back in the black, and that replenishment bonus will mean I don't really have to stop fighting. So I think I take this, to be honest. If there was someone that I could reach that I could fight to get more meat and carry on, maybe I would, but I think I just take this. Okay. Yeah, so Greasy now generates a little bit of Slaanesh corruption, but that's fine. He does need to go back to a settlement in order to stop being so evil. We're gonna upgrade both of those. We're gonna upgrade Karakazorn. We're gonna upgrade... yeah, let's get the mop hit. Excuse me. Whew.
Someone's interfering.
Let's upgrade Krakatan.
You may
So
touch
there is Zelkar.
in dreams.
So Zelkar is a Slaaneshi army.
In chief.
12 units versus my 11 Ogre units. I think we can take her. Let's go ahead and offer to the Great Maw. Fantastic. So we've got plus 10 melee attack on all our units, which is just a hilarious buff. And we're going to go fight Zelkar. So Zelkar, the Pleasure Tide, has got a whole bunch of Daemonettes and a whole bunch of Marauders of Slaanesh. Unfortunately, they screwed up because they sent the anti-infantry Marauders of Slaanesh instead of the anti-large ones with spears. So, you know, that's going to be a problem for them. They also sent all these Daemonettes, which are armor-piercing. And, of course, I am fighting them with Ogre units that don't have hardly any armor, so this is going to be a bad fight for them. My Ogres are as fast as their Daemonettes and, in a way, counter them. And their Marauders of Slaanesh are slower and also worse. And then they've got this Herald of Slaanesh, who does have Soul Siphon, but beyond that is not, I think, is going to get beat down by my Slaughtermaster. Yeah, let's do it. Yep, the Pleasure Tide. Good old Slaaneshi. Alright, wow, look at this. I have to say I like the fact that the rifts and, like, corruption in the campaign affect the battle maps. So, like, you can see this is a very Slaaneshi... There's the Slaaneshi rift right there. And yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty straightforward battle.
Ogres! Guts out, boys!
We're going to put all these guys like that. Let's actually put Gutrug right in the middle of them.
When do we eat?
There's group 1. Boom. These guys are group 2. They're going to be my flanking force. And that is going to be that.
Biggest in the tribe! That'll do! The day is the day of butchery. Tonight we feast on meat!
And I do now have Bone Crusher. So I can do magic damage that way, which will... Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, fixed that. Alright, so we're gonna charge in, screaming, and just see what happens. I think we get him. Attack the Marauders. Let's see how Bone Crusher works. Oh my god. Oh my god, the overrun. Alright, let's drop a Bone Crusher right there. Nice. That was actually some real good damage. Let's go attack Zelkar. These Marauders are getting eaten, which is great. These Ogre Bulls are doing fine.
When's supper? The meat hook is ready.
When supper, you say? Immediately. Supper is right now. Okay, so Daemonette's already breaking. Yeah, Daemonettes are disintegrating. Daemonettes cannot fight Ogres. It's just not. It's not doable. They're not the right kind of unit. Not the right kind of unit. They do not do well. I did have a couple of my Ogres broken. But this is well in hand. And Gutrug is fighting Zelkar. Zelkar does have higher melee stats, but way less HP. And also Gutrug has a healing potion. So, you know, not really fair, I would say. And that is pretty much it. Poor Zelkar disintegrating. Or banished, rather. Ogres rule. Slaanesh rules. Sorry, Slaaneshi boys and girls. Go back to your demon realm. The Ogres want none of you. You're not even edible. I mean, I guess the Marauders are edible. But I'm just saying, I bet in Ogre culture, fighting demons is seen as just like something they kind of have to do sometimes, but they don't like. Because, when you fight demons, you don't get meat. You know? And it's really, it's a shame. It really is. It's a crying shame. Okay. Finish her off. Yep. Auto-resolve that. Great. A little bit more meat for the pot. And then, we're going to go back and close this rift. And there is another battle when you do that, but once again, I'm going to auto that. Oh, I'll lose 2 Ogres if I... What? I lose 2 Ogre units if I auto-resolve that? No, I don't. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, that was a more traditional spam bot, put it that way. Mostly my spam bots are weird Russian names that that don't really say anything. All right, hold on. I'm taking just a moment to place some reports. Hold on. I really should have a moderator to do this. To be honest, I probably should just give Herdalos and the other Discord mods mod privileges on here as well. I'm just lazy and haven't done it yet. Alright, so once again. There we go. There we go. I think this is going to be very straightforward, once again. Interesting map, though. Yep, here we go. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, auto-resolve does love demons. Just look at these chunky boys. Just jogging along, waving their giant clubs. They're adorable. And now it's time for the nice downhill ogre charge.
On it! Take it all! In my gut! Ogres attack!
Watch it. Let's see it. Boom. Perfect. And... that's it. It's over. What was that about losing 2 ogre units? I'm actually impressed by this herald. This herald does not want to give up. Does not agree. Alright, there we go. Keep him away from democratic power. Alright, good job, Gutrug. I don't know who named you, but that's a weird name. But you did good. I appreciate you for beating up all these demons. Ugh. I think. Yeah, let's take the money. And Gutrug, how many levels have you gained? 4. You have gained 4 levels. Nice. Let's upgrade Bone Crusher, Bull Gorger, Walking Lurder. More Winds of Magic would be nice. And then we'll just give you Root Marcher and Inspiring Presence, which are just basic stuff that every lord should have. Okay, so we've closed that rift. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade basically everything. Gorger Rock Camp, we can upgrade that. Karak Vrog, let's upgrade that, and let's get the Gem Mine Shaft.
City reeks of something weird.
And Mount Crag, yeah, Mount Crag can hold off. If these guys try to come back, Mount Crag will beat them up. That should be fine. Maybe name the Butcher Gordon Ramsay. Yes, finally we can get a level 3. We can get lead belchers. Soon we will have lead belchers. And we need to get Greasus back down, I'm pretty sure to the Great Hall of Greasus. Yeah, province capital. So yeah, we need to get him down to the Great Hall of Greasus, and this army is going to have to sit there, and that's fine, because we're going to start putting lead belchers in this army. And that will take some time anyway. So, that's good. I'm sorry, Noblars, it's time to go. Your services are no longer required. The Stonehorns, the Iron Guts, we definitely want to keep. Some of the standard Ogre Bulls we're also going to get rid of. Because I want, like, frickin' 5 lead belchers. Why? Not because it's going to be efficient, necessarily. Just because I want them. Because it'll be cool. And, yeah. So, Slaaneshi Corruption is now going down. Which is good, because growth and control are both being penalized by the Slaaneshi Corruption. So, but now that we've closed both the rifts in our territory, that should be dropping. Now, up here, I think it's actually Nurgle Corruption. Yeah, it's 14 points from rifts. Where's the rift? There's a Nurgle rift somewhere in this province that's absolutely screwing me up. And I don't know where.
Only what I listen to is me.
Oh, it's literally right there on top of Gorger Rock Camp. Well, okay, that explains that then. We're gonna have to deal with that. It's gonna be another 10 turns before it closes. And it will make my corruption, it will max out my Nurgle corruption long before it hits that.
In charge. Do what I say.
I might actually, I have 22 grand. I might just recruit a lord up here. And get just to close the rift and then disband the army. That would cost so much money though. Damn it. Guts and ram sauce, perfect. Good old guts and ram sauce. Where's the ram sauce? Right there. Yeah, level 8 Slaughtermaster I kind of want to keep, but I could just disband him temporarily. Yeah, I'm actually gonna disband this army temporarily. And then, up here, in Gorger Rock Camp, I'm gonna recruit a new lord. I'm just gonna recruit a... Yeah, let's recruit a Slaughtermaster. Strong Slaughtermaster of Beasts, that's not bad. He'll be back in a few turns. Let's just go for a Tyrant. Let's get Gutflag the Red Tyrant. And recruit... Oh, this technically isn't my territory. Oh, well, my mistake. My mistake.
Ogre Tyrant.
You can go ahead and take units from the Gorger Rock Camp, and then you can go into Karak Vrag, recruit some units, and in a couple turns can take out that, that Nurgle portal. That'll be good. I agree. Woo lid belchers. Well, never mind. We're being attacked by the Putrid Swarm. Well, this isn't winnable, I don't think. That's too many Plague Bearers. But I do have 2 Tyrants on the field. Yeah, I think I just retreat from this. Okay, and now they're going to attack the camp. That's fine. So we're going to auto that. They're going to destroy the camp. But we did actually kill more than 200 of them, which I think is better than I otherwise would have done. And now they're attacking Goldtooth, but now I have the settlement garrison, which means now I have Mournfang cavalry and a fire belly. So we're going to feast, and then we're going to fight. And y'all will get to see Nurgle. Good old grotesque Papa Nurgle. Always remember, Papa Nurgle loves you. Too much HP against me? Yeah, that was the thing. That was not a really functional battle option. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put Gutflag the Red Tyrant over here. We're gonna join up with our troops on this side, and we're basically gonna use the Mournfang cavalry and cycle charge Nurgle to death. Nurgle does not have a great answer to that. And if the Rotflies come in alone, I think Gutflag can beat them up. Because he's got... Yeah, he's got the stats to do it. And meanwhile, the Plague Bearers are just going to be kind of lumbering along. Not really accomplishing much. And what does this guy have? Gasnos, 7th Blister, has Miasma of Pestilence, and Stream of Corruption. So he's got a couple of decent spells. Alright, so here come the Rotflies. The wing animations are really good on Rotflies. But yeah, Gutflag I think is gonna, even poisoned, I think he's going to outfight these Rotflies. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to them. And he's got plenty of time to fight, because the rest of the Nurgle army is years away at the speed they walk. Excellent. So here's the rest of the army. We'll send in the Fire Belly. We've got the Mournfang cavalry. I got some Nurglings coming up. They are speed 34, so we can first send up the Noblar Trappers and just expend their ammunition. And then the Ogre Bulls can be right back here. with our heroes.
Grind their bones. Serve the ogres.
Can we keep them on the ground? Can we keep them on the ground? No, they got off the ground. Okay, fair enough.
Challenge. I'll smell ya. That'll do. I decide. Stop it.
Oh, the rotflies are attacking the Mournfangs. It makes sense for them. It's the logical move. They are going to die, though. The Mournfangs are going to just slap them up.
Where's me master?
Alright, and let's go put fire on the Nurglings.
Help stitch rhyme.
Okay, so rotflies going down. Mournfangs took really minimal damage, like 150 damage. And let's get a nice little charge on the Plague Bearers, see how much damage we can do. Alright, nice few hundred damage on the charge. Let's pull out.
I ain't no gobbo. Swarm together. Overwhelm them. Mournfang cavalry.
Okay, Mournfangs are out. They took a little bit of damage there. Nurgle can definitely absorb a lot of damage.
Ogres.
But yeah, let's get those Nurglings. We can pull those guys out.
Mournfang cavalry.
Get a couple of Noblars into those Nurglings.
All right.
Pull the Mournfangs back this way. Don't want to go into the woods, because I've already seen how woods affect Mournfang's speed. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Mournfang's got a little bit trapped up. Pull him over this direction. That's fine.
Serve the ogres. Here we go.
Trying to kind of stay in the open. Let's get a nice little charge on them.
Where's me master? Doing it.
Ah, the Miasma of Pestilence. They keep nerfing me right as I charge in, which, to be fair, once again, excellent move.
Mournfang cavalry.
Alright, here comes another big blob. Yeah, let's get stuck in real quick. Are we still miasma'd? We are not. Okay, good.
Rampage this way.
Cut around behind. We're poisoned.
Thunder in full. Looking for me.
Up, up, up. Very slow, very slow. Okay, there we go.
In my guts.
Alright, we're gonna hit those Plague Bearers. There we go. Not the greatest impact, but still an impact.
All shall burn.
They might still just grind me down considering that they're Nurgles. But I should be able to at least do a lot of damage here.
I ain't no gobbo.
Yeah, fire into them. Pull the Mournfangs out again. Yep, that's it. Slow and steady wins the race. And we're all getting miasma'd over and over. Where is their lord? There he is. Gasnot. Alright. Both my characters need to kill him. Just kill the Herald.
When do we eat? Meal time.
Get another nice little charge here. Okay, don't carry on. Don't carry forward into the main blob. Do not do that.
Biggest boss. Their dinner.
Alright.
Where's me master? Mournfang cavalry.
Yeah, Nurgle's not bad at fighting ogres just because they can really tank it out.
When supper
Let's pull these ogres back so that we can readdress and recharge. Yep, come on, pull back, pull back, pull back. You guys charge in there. You guys throw into the giant blob. Yeah, I think Nurglings are, like, pretty much the first real swarm unit. You get up there. You charge. Yeah, nope, nope, don't run. Don't run. Charge. I need you to kill good old 7th Blister there. Get him. That's right. Get him. Push through. Push through and get him. Nope, you're both just standing there. Okay, there you go. Now you can get him. Now you're getting him. Actually, no. Charge into the back of that blob. Very nice. Okay, how's Gasnot 7th Blister doing? Oh, he's almost dead. We've almost got him. If we can kill him and tank the demon's morale. They really seem to have trouble with attack animations, don't they? It's a shame. It truly is. Alright, he's wavering, he's wavering. Get him. Get him. Okay, he's crumbling out. He is despawning. I need you guys to run a real charge. Run a real charge. Okay, enemy lord is dead. Enemy lord is dead. Run a real charge. Get morale dying. Break the morale. Break it. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. There we go. There we go. Now they're all going away. Perfect. That was what I really, really wanted. Okay. Excellent. Demons are just like the undead. If you can break their leadership and they start disintegrating, then, like, it's not that bad. That's why it was so important to kill Gasnos. So, what was happening there was, ogres have, I think, ogres have a large, like, they're prone to the same bugs that every other monstrous infantry has. They have this large contact area, so they contact a lot of enemy models, and it screws up their pathfinding a little bit when they're in melee like that. Now, the good thing about it is that, as you saw, if you spam click with them, you can actually force them through infantry with very little delay. But the problem is that once they stop and they try to find a target for a melee attack animation, if they're not directly adjacent to them, if there's something like partially in the way, then it's really hard for them to accomplish that.
No good meat on 'em.
Okay. Well, so we killed Gasnos, we destroyed that camp, or that camp was destroyed, rather. We have regained a positive income, which is great. And we've got Gutflag, the Red Tyrant. Oh, wow, that's actually a really, really good buff. 30% hit points and 15% weapon strength. Recruit rank. Devour challengers, control and leadership. Yeah, these are... Wow. Ogre Tyrants get a lot of really, really good personal buffs. Speed and charge bonus. Dominance makes him cause terror. And then Snacks, which is the regeneration ability. So yeah, once we get that, like, I'm going to build this guy as a melee fighter. So we are going to give him Root Marcher, but then I'm going to go down his red tree, get the greater girth, these buffs up here, and just build him as a melee bro. Alright, Gut Flag. I can't recruit units here. That's a real shame. Well, let's upgrade Mount Crag. Greasus. Need you to go down this way. I'm a couple turns away from being able to create lead belchers. But I think, actually, this is going to be where I leave the stream for right now. It is turn 40, which is a good place to leave it. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. It's 2 in the afternoon for me. It's time for me to go get a proper ogre lunch. But I will be streaming more. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I'll be streaming more this weekend. And like I said, I'm going to be doing some multiplayer stuff as well as the campaign, so if you're interested in that, look for that. I might make multiplayer stuff into videos instead of streams. Haven't really decided, but in any case, it will be coming. Be prepared. Batten down the hatches. Make sure your larder is appropriately sized. And get ready for more ogre fun and violence. Coming to a mountain near you sometime very, very soon. But that's me signing off for now. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you did enjoy the stream, leave a like. And like I said, look out for more tomorrow. I will put the exact hour on the community tab and in my Discord. So check that out and be ready to join me again then. My initial thoughts on the game, I'm having a ton of fun with it. Yes, it obviously has a few little bugs. But I'm just really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I think the ogres are great. I think the demons are great. I'm really enjoying the campaign, and I hope to enjoy it more going forward. So, thank you all so much, and I'll see you next time.